Hey Emma, welcome in. Oh, welcome in everybody. Thank you for joining tonight. I'm going to do a collective and then I'm going to get into some card pulls tonight. Donations are graciously accepted. Yes, I'm back. I took a little bit of a hiatus because I needed to. Great Spirit, please give me the patience. Give me the courage that I need. You know what? I'll do this. Welcome in, Michael. Alright. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here to provide a message for the collective. To bring closure, clarity, insight into what they need to know right now. Please let all messages be protected by divine light, and may any evil eye, ill will upon this line, or my collective, or myself, be automatically, unapologetically turned into blessings of prosperity, abundance, healing, and strength. As above, so below, as within, so without. Alright. What do we got, Spirit? What's the message? Alright, so we got the Page of Pentacles on its side. And the Hierophant. Somebody's at a standstill, feeling defeated about a commitment. want to heal something. Something to do with the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Swords. Trying to call a truce. Ay, 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 ay. Welcome in, Little B, Yellow Rose, Diana, Dorothy. Already, the first, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards out, and I'm already irritated. People say, oh, just walk away, just let go. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love it. I'd love to get some fucking peace for once. Be a beautiful thing. Like, leave me the fuck alone. How about that? Like, I can't even do my fucking job without the stupid ass fucking. Ugh. Dragons, please protect me. Ten of Wands, yeah. Somebody's trying to put a fucking end to something here, right? Eight of Pentacles. Somebody's good at something. Pray tell, Spirit, what else? Page of Swords, yeah. Nothing but a bunch of lies. Yeah. Ace of Wands, right upside down. Totally uninspired. Or total destruction of a new idea. Could that be it? They're standing here, pretty sophisticated, right? Seven of Swords. What else? Oh, the Magician in the reverse. How surprising. You know, you know. Oh, illusions. Overwhelming of emotions. They like to manipulate energy from the emotions. That's why they do it, right? But there's a judgment call being made. Five of Swords. The Moon. The Five of Pentacles. Seven of Cups. You're focused on yourself after being left in the cold and facing illusions and conflict. You had to make a judgment call. You had no other choice, right? You ended up having to dump your cup out. They didn't want you to see the truth. They didn't want you to step into your power, but you moved on anyway. To pretty well a dead end where you ended up having to take out the trash and stand in your power. hmm I can relate, you know? And here you are trying to start off again with your heart space, trying to lead with your heart, even through all the manipulation, losing out on major stability and inheritance, maybe, coming out of a tower, you know, standing forward and moving forward with truth. Very well could be somebody wanting to come forward and speak, or maybe you're speaking your mind. Who knows? But you're trying to be independent, even though you're having to take a loss. You're no longer in your head, you know the truth, but you know that there's something coming back. There's divine blessings coming back, but you're going within. You're taking this time to reflect, you know? There's a lot of destruction here, and all you want to do is rest and walk away once and for all. But you're kind of irritated because there's something keeping you there. very irritated, you know. Mm, Two of Pentacles here, unbalanced. Seven of Wands, defeated, unable to, you know, stand. It's almost like they wanted you to be that way and be in that energy, not being able to move on, having no other choice but to call on somebody that you don't want to have to call on. Let's get out of this energy. Welcome in, everybody. An irritating start, I know, but we'll see about some other method. What's going on? I just got no spoons left, that's all. Even taking a couple days break. Even taking a couple days break. I've had less than stellar. I like to leave the chat open to allow people to come in and chat. You know. But what, third message in? It literally just blew my mind. Like, why would you even come into my chat, first of all? And then, second of all, why would you even say that shit in a chat? Like, for the last 10, 11 months, all I've been saying is, you know, maybe change the way you show up and be conscious, be mindful as the way you show up to people. And here I am, I'm trying to show up, but I don't know. Welcome in, Ernest and Kelly. Yeah, they're clearly watching. My cards are all falling apart. Swap out the deck, use a different one. Hope you're all having a great day. First day of the weekend. Great spirit, what's going on? Can we get a half decent message? I don't want to know about my past. I don't want to know about me. I want to know about the collective. Let my life be protected and let any ill will, any infiltration, any sabotage in this reading get automatic karma. Anybody that has any ill will, blow up their device. Right in your hand if you have to. I'm done. I've got no spoons left. Black out their screen, demobilize their whole device. I don't know. Make it whatever you want to mine. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Just get out of my energy. I want to have a decent message tonight. Three of Wands. Be patient. Be patient. You're doing the work. You're having the patience. One moment at a time. Nothing more, nothing less. What do we got on the top? Yeah, you're Five of Cups. Do I really want to go there? No, I don't. Keep shuffling. I don't think it's you, Ernest. That's okay, Kelly. You're probably busy all the time anyway, so chances are you needed it. And that's okay. Don't be feeling guilty about it. Um, how long have you been in the chat for, Mark? Really? Hmm. Three of Pentacles. All right, now we're cooking. What do we got going on? Seven of Wands. All right. Keep your guard up. What the hell is the message, Spirit? Tell me what we need to know. Nine of Wands. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Wands is kind of on its side, on its way in the right side up. Okay. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Three of Wands. So, yeah. I get the feeling that there's going to be some sort of a collaboration coming in, and you're going to have to put up some boundaries. And one of these boundaries is the boundaries about your self-worth, because somebody's trying to come in and patiently destroy everything you're trying to make, just to basically make it all for nothing. Everything you work for, they're just patiently waiting for the time where they can absolutely destroy it. The star on the bottom of the deck. I really wish I had a better message than this. But this is just how the cards fall out. Yeah. Ten of Swords and Judgment. So all of this, I think, is coming to a head, and there's going to be a judgment call made once and for all. King of Cups. Something to do with the King of Cups. It's either that or guard your frickin' heart. Because somebody's going to come in and give you a stupid-ass little tainted piece of shit. Yeah, Two of Cups in the reverse. Obviously. Wishy-washy motherfucker. Awesome. It's not like we don't go through that enough. Yeah, you've got to stand on boundaries. You're building an empire. You're doing stuff. You've got better coming to you. You can do way better than whatever's coming in. Like Ace of Pentacles here. There's definitely something going on. The Ace of Pentacles, you're going to be getting something coming in. Everything is going to be revealed, and there's going to be some sort of recognition come out. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. Five of Swords, and people aren't going to like it. Not your problem, collective. Not your problem. People made their bed, they can lie in it. Queen of Pentacles, yeah, now the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, she's going to come in with her freaking dumbass Ace of Cups, saying that, oh yeah, I love you, I love you. She don't fucking love you. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. She's probably a cusp, too. I'm getting like a earth sign, kind of earth and air sign kind of mix. She lied to you your whole, pretty well, everything. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles. You know what you're doing. You know what you're building is on a good foundation. Nothing's gonna stop that. You're gonna make a judgment call, and somebody's gonna try to make a judgment on what you're building. Yeah, and basically take it all away. Yeah. Can't have anything nice, can I? Can't have anything nice, collective, unfortunately. It usually gets ruined every single time. Four of Wands, yeah, but it's kind of on its side. So it's a floppy foundation, right? Five of Pentacles, just being left out in the cold. Having to be constantly going through changes on instability, total fluctuation, not being able to stand on your own 2 feet. Heaven forbid, you know, just make sure there's no carpet, because heaven forbid that might get whipped out from underneath you. Hmm. King of Swords. You're speaking your truth and you're standing on it. Nobody's gaslighting you. Nobody's telling you otherwise. You're done listening to other people's opinions. Queen of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. So yeah, there is somebody out there that actually loves what you're doing. You very well could be loving what you're doing. Maybe you're loving what you're doing because you're actually in your calling. You're doing what you're actually meant to be doing. You know, you definitely have some sort of talent, and there's a love for it. Eight of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. And you're clearly saying no to some sort of situation. If you'd even call it a situation. Anyway, Seven of Swords. Apparently somebody wants to come in and make things right with you. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I've got no spoons left. But how about her? See how it goes. See, yeah, see what happens. You know? Yeah. Somebody's hung up on this whole idea of recognition. Somebody's hung up on how to bring in some sort of flowers. They don't know how to bring in some sort of celebration to celebrate all your hard work. Why would they be all up in their head, Spirit? Why would they all be up in their head about bringing in some sort of recognition? Hmm. Two of Pentacles, the Nab of Swords in the reverse. Hmm. Yeah. So they don't want to let you know that they're stalking you, and they're probably watching your money, and they probably want to somehow collaborate with you. But this is a person that you want nothing to do with. Like, you've lost all respect for this person. Like, this person is a walking cesspool at this point. You want nothing to do with this person. Yet they're lurking in the shadows, trying to, you know, not reveal that they're wanting to have some sort of a partnership with you, business. Yeah, they want to reconcile. They want to resolve something. Yeah. An Aries, maybe an Emperor kind of energy. Maybe they want to reconcile with the Emperor. But Spirit's saying to keep your boundaries. What the hell? Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands. So yeah, it's a whole lot of nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Spirit's telling you to keep your boundaries up because it's a whole lot of nothing. A whole bunch of uninspired and emergency brake. Full stop. Seven of Wands. You'll feel defeated after this if you take on this offer, whatever it is. I think you'd need to stand in your power more so than anything at this point. I get this feeling somebody wants you to submit to their fucking circus and you want nothing to do with it. You got King of Cups in reverse, Two of Wands. Somebody that's emotionally manipulative is apparently walking away, or they wanna go in a new direction, quite possibly with you. Like, who would want to be around this energy? To be honest, really. Thank you, little bee. No spamming in my chat, okay? And don't just wait 20 minutes to subscribe to come into my chat as a troll, because you're not going to be here long. What's going on, Spirit? Please. Alright, Six of Pentacles. Oh, somebody, somebody wants to move in a new direction with you and look towards the future, and it's an equal give and take. Blow it out your ass. You're a King of Cups in the reverse. Like, no, I'll pass. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, like, go away. Like, you can't show up right, don't show up at all. Knight of Swords. Okay, so what? There's people talking? People talking, people squawking? Something about a tower? Nine of Cups, emotionally manipulative or emotionally dependent, which is creating some sort of a tower. Somebody's emotionally dependent on your energy and your emotions being a certain way. Five of Cups in the reverse, yet again. Somebody's stubborn, they don't want to heal. They want to come out of sadness, though. Like, they're doing it wrong. You gotta work through the sadness to come out the other side. But no, they'd rather get hung up on this whole connection of being obsessed. Awesome. Yeah, manipulation. Manipulation. If I wanted to, like, channel Jerry Springer, I would have done this, like, next year or something. Not right now. Nine of Cups in the reverse. There's wishy-washy yet again. Why does that not surprise me? Yeah, bringing in a whole bunch of illusions and bullshit to get you all hung up and manipulate you. Blow it out your ass. How about that? Yeah. All the while, you're just trying to nurture your heart, right? And people are bringing in chaos. Like, this cycle is ending because you're not having it anymore. Yeah. You're finding your inner warrior. I think people are talking about how you are being very, very strong, and despite the adversity, you're still finding the strength to keep moving despite it all. Yeah, this Queen of Pentacles, I think they're a little bit tied up at the fact that you're thriving. And the High Priestess in reverse, there's something that is not being revealed to you. And whatever is not being revealed to you is creating a tower, not only for you, but someone else. The Four of Swords in reverse. So somebody can't rest because they can't manipulate you because you're nurturing your heart and you're ending out the cycle. And, they're overwhelmed at this whole thing that you're ending things out. And here they are trying to sabotage you with a group of people. It's pretty sad that they got to come up against you with a group of people. That's how fucking cowardice they really are. It's kind of pathetic and embarrassing. There's the King of Pentacles here in the reverse, Capricorn, Virgo, Aquarius. Um, we've got the King, the King and the Queen out here, I think, somewhere. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles here. So there's definitely a masculine and a feminine aspect of an earth sign that's creating havoc by the looks of it. Or they quite possibly, they're very unbalanced and they see strength in you. I don't know how it's coming out, but it's some people are kind of hung up on the whole idea of you being in this energy and they don't know what to think about it. It's like they don't got no words is the feeling I'm getting from it. The Ace of Cups. Somebody wants to come in with some sort of compassion, but they don't want you to see this. They don't want you to see this coming. A Queen and King of Pentacles. A very unbalanced duo coming in to try. Oh, yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Interesting. Oh, Five of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Coming in with compassion, maybe some sort of stability or offer of stability, and it's basically just to bring more conflict. I'm sure of it. Yada, 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 yada. I'm reading a bunch of freaking karmics, apparently, at the moment. Six of Wands in the reverse, so somebody's going to be getting exposed for doing some shit. Doing some shady shit. Yeah, Two of Pentacles, creating an imbalance in somebody's life. Interesting. Yeah, Seven of Wands, so they feel defeated. What, because their plan didn't work? Their plan to take an inheritance didn't work, now they got to give it back? Interesting. We got the Hierophant on the bottom of the deck. Nine of Swords in reverse and the Star. So people are shutting up now, apparently. People are shutting up now that you have hope, or now that there's some sort of hope, or wish fulfillment, or whatever. People can't see you. People can't watch you. Because they're curious and they very well could be nervous as to what you might reveal. So maybe I'm getting a feeling that they're creeped out. But some people, I don't know. There's Six of Pentacles here. They can't. It's not an equal give and take. There's no reciprocation, and the Devil in the reverse. So you're pretty well taking out all the toxic shit that isn't serving you. So it's leaving things pretty peaceful for you, but people are still trying it. You know, I spent quite a bit of my life being scared to be alone. So I can kind of relate to some of you, not wanting to be alone. But now that I've been through what I've been through, I'm craving to be alone. I'm craving it. The more alone time I get, the better. But it's pretty sad that the current economy doesn't even allow that. It's nearly impossible for someone to live out on their own in their own place and survive. Because it's either the food, it's either transportation, it's either work, it's either paying your rent, it's all these other bills that come through. And you're literally paying, what, almost 60 to 80% of your check to rent now? Like, and somehow we're supposed to be okay. And people were wondering how they're going to fix the homeless situation that's happening. I'm just going to come out and say it. Stupid motherfuckers in government need to get their heads out of their asses and start helping humanity instead of helping themselves and lining their own damn pockets and leaving us to scrap. Because I can't even work 44 hours a week, okay, at $20 an hour and still survive and actually survive and get my own place. And then on top of that, being spiritually gifted, being able to do tarot and being able to channel and being able to speak with spirit and, you know, ancestors and whatnot. People think it's a great idea. People think it's an awesome job. People think it's a great gift to have. No, it's really not. It's really not. Did I ask for this? Not really, but whatever. I guess I'm okay with it, but it's debilitating sometimes with the different things that happen, like prophetic nightmares. I grew up with prophetic nightmares. I was misdiagnosed with asthma. As soon as I started smoking, the nightmares went away. Explain that. I'm literally probably the only one that smokes medicinally cigarettes. Well, 50 to 60 hours a week and you still couldn't afford your own place. That's insanity, Michael. Insane. Insane. It's asinine. And people wonder why people are going out and shooting people up and got a whole bunch of problems with the world and everything's going chaos. Anybody in Anybody that's a part of humanity knows what's going on. It's the big huge elephant in the room that nobody wants to talk about. And I'm really doing my best to not get all political with my channel. Because if I start getting political, I guarantee you I'll be gaslit. Guaranteed I'll be shut down. People don't want to know my opinion. Really, people don't want to know my opinion. If only I had a magic wand, I tell you. Shit would literally fly. You want changes? Spending all this money frivolously within our economy, sending it overseas, not having anything to show for it, and then we wonder why we're all broke. Like, I'm all great and grand for helping people out, but when you got homeless at home, it's probably good to get them up and running. And the sad thing is, a good 40 to 50, almost 60% of them are vets. It's disgusting as far as I'm concerned. They go and they fight for the country and they get treated like that. They should be ashamed. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Apparently, beam me up, Scotty, is part of the Mandela effect. Apparently, he didn't ever say that. All right. I'll start with the super chats. If you got a question, throw a super chat in. Super chats get the front of the line, and then members. If you want a message, and then it'll go to subscribers. Justice. Justice is coming. Awesome. $1,500 for a studio in Eugene, Oregon. Wow. Some bedrooms are going for that here in Ontario. Bedrooms. Not full house. Just a bedroom. In a house. It's all inclusive and furnished, but why get a furnished place when I have a whole bunch of stuff to furnish it in storage? I just gotta grab it. Thanks. Alright, members. Members, step forward if you would like a message. If you have any questions, let me know. Some of you are like ready to snap. I can feel it. Some of you are like ready to snap, ready to scream. You're already screaming on the inside. I get it. I hear you. Josh, what's going on? What's going on with Josh? Spirit. Ten of Pentacles and King of Wands. What's going on with this? Ace of Pentacles? Are you looking at buying a house? Because it's looking like you're getting some sort of payout. You're building on something here. You're standing in your power about something. But you're having a hard time coming to truth with something. Making a decision. Maybe to speak about something. Hmm. I'm switching out my deck. I just got this odd feeling. Alright. Dragons, you never seem to fail me. Protected by Holy Fire. What's going on? Tell me what Josh needs to know. Thank you, Peter. Alright, there's some sort of lies going on. You need to have strength. You're being rolled over. You're having second thoughts about moving forward with something, and you're having to make a judgment call. Did I call it or not? Did I call it? Or did I call it? There's going to be balance brought to the situation regardless, Josh. Two of Swords, you're not going to be able to make a decision on this. Spirit's saying that it's kind of out of your hands. You said the same thing to me, what, a month back? Three of Cups. There's a celebration in order, though. For some odd reason, there's some sort of celebration coming. There's something big coming with the other cards. Yeah, there's definitely some reflection time that's needed right now. We got the Hermit. Of course. Come on. Knight of Cups in the reverse, Ace of Coins. So you're focused more or less on, I don't know, there's some sort of settlement or something. Something about, I get a feeling that somebody's telling somebody that you're not emotionally ready to do something. It's like you're not competent to perform at a certain particular level. I don't know what that means. But maybe you're stressed out, maybe you're just not in the vibe. It's like you're going to be fully compensated for this. So I think honestly, I don't think it's. I think you're. I think I called it. Is basically what I'm saying. There's definitely a change of plans in the works. Page of Swords. So there's going to be some sort of information coming forward that. King of Cups in reverse. Instability in the heart, like inability to stand on one's own feet emotionally, having to be or requiring something outside of yourself in order to feel fulfilled. And it's talking to me about not being in the right headspace to do something or go somewhere or to make a commitment of something to someone or to something. Eight of Coins. But they see your talent, they see what you're good at, they see that you're good at something. It's just you're not in the right headspace. I don't know. All right. Any other members would like a message? What's the best message for Josh? What does he need to know? How is he going to make the decision? Find strength. The strength card's coming out again. Seven of Swords. So there's something sneaky happening. Five of Wands um, eh, wanting to reconcile something. Queen of Swords. There's somebody lying. Like she's manipulated. She's very manipulative with her words. And you're standing in your truth. So I'm thinking this might have to do with something within maybe an ex or something. Somebody's lying on you, and you're standing on truth. So stand on truth. Find the strength to get through it. You'll get through it. All right, Dorothy. Members first, guys. Members first. Five of Wands. There's some sort of a reconciliation of some sort. Page of Swords. Uh, Somebody's either bringing in a bunch of buffoonery or they've got their mouth shut. You've silenced them. Yeah, because there's some sort of manipulation happening to keep you from moving in a new direction. Nine of Swords. You already know this. You know who this is. You know what this is all about. You're not in your head about it. You're not trapped anymore. Five of Coins. So you're finding your self-worth. You're making the changes necessary to balance out your stability. And we got the Strength card on the bottom of the deck. The Strength card's coming out quite a bit. It's the showstopper tonight, apparently. Queen of Cups. So you're focused on nurturing your heart space, which I'm proud of you for that. You've been through a lot. It's been a long time coming, my dear, and I'm proud of you on that. Keep going. Nine of Cups, yeah. Total self-wish fulfillment. You're bringing joy to your life, and you don't give no fucks about it. Like, if people don't want to show up right, you're not entertaining it. You're not gonna be entertaining the manipulation. You're not gonna be entertaining anything. You're standing forward. You got your warrior boots on. That's quite inspiring, Dorothy. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Six of Swords. You're walking away to calmer waters. You've learned these lessons. You're gradually moving through the steps that it takes to move and to restabilize. It's a little bit chaotic, but you're going to get through it. Yeah, you're focused on the future. You're not focused on the past. Even though, like, if the past comes up to creep it, you're going to be exposing it right off the bat. You're not going to play around. There's a King of Coins in the reverse that's rather an unstable Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Very unstable. He kind of shows up like he knows a thing or two, but he really doesn't. Um, he's quite unstable with his money, but he shows up like a hot shot. Is the kind of feeling I'm getting, like almost a Johnny Bravo kind of dumbass. Um, but this is a very karmic individual. So this is somebody that likes to look the part, but it's a total mask. And this is what actually kind of had you in your head. You weren't really too sure as to how to think about it, right? Yeah, no, no. You're headed for some sort of other wish fulfillment by the looks of it, emotional wish fulfillment. And I don't know if this even yeah, that pretty well verified it. This doesn't revolve any around any type of relationship. It's actually revolving around the relationship within yourself. You're choosing to say no to outside sources of affection for right now because you're learning how to recalibrate and provide that affection to yourself rather than requiring it from other people. So this is a very big step for you, I think, and it's a little chaotic. It's bringing some sort of instability there. There's a bit of a void you're having to fill, but I have a feeling that if you were to get some sort of multiple stream of income, there would definitely be something more of a stability there for you. There's a Seven of Swords here too, so there's definitely something coming in, divine blessings. Um, it is my divine sevenfold blessings card in the reverse. That what was taken away usually comes back to you sevenfold, is what I call it. Um, you're standing in this very nurturing energy overall, and yeah, it's you're anything that money can't buy, you are receiving back with dividend. Um, so if there was any issue with self worth before, it's like concrete now. Like you know your worth. Nobody's ever gonna throw you down on it ever again. If it's confidence, no, you've got the confidence. You know where you're standing. You're standing in your power. If it's self love, nobody's going to tell you that you're not worth the love, right? So you're standing in you're standing in the balance of the pentacle, okay? The earth, air, fire, water, of all the elements, okay? Um, yeah. So as a queen, you're standing in, you're elevating, you're creating that situation of stability for you within your mind, heart, your soul, all part of you. Low battery, of course. Of course. You might be a little burnt out. Just a little. All right, Dorothy. I hope that helped. Do we have any? Just keep doing what you're doing, Dorothy. You're on the right track. Keep being compassionate with yourself. Um, keep the healing rolling. Keep working through it. Um, I see a couple things bubbling up. They're going to bring you some sort of emotion. Just feel through it, okay? And if you have a need to cry or let it out, let it out. But overall, things are going to balance out, so it's going to be worth the release. But I think partially this release is going to be a happy one, and I think it has a lot to do with realizing how far you've come from where you were, and the fact that you still have the energy to get through and keep moving, and and skylighting. Welcome in. It's been a while. You're welcome. All right. Is there any other members present that would like a message? Yeah, no doubt. And what is your biggest lesson that you've learned, if you'd like to share it with us? What would be your biggest lesson learned in this hermit mode? What's your biggest inspiration that you found? Because when we're in that hermit mode, we're not supposed to be dwelling, right? More or less, it's to empower ourselves. I heard a rumor it's coffee time, so we're gonna go make coffee. I'm gonna bring you with me, just 'cause I'm a chill dude like that. Oh, well, that's cool. Time with nature is good. So, for the ones that don't know, the store is open. The store has been up for about a week now, I think. Just a little over a week. was open for members to start, um, and then I opened it up to the public. So if you want to go and get your hoodies, your t-shirts, your whatever else, it's now available for purchase. Go check it out. The link is in my link spot on my profile. Thanks, Jexy. Why am I making coffee? Because this is, well, considering I've been awake all day since last night, I think. Apparently, I've been taking extra long astral vacations, which I don't mind. I don't mind in the least. Usually, my life is a pretty full-time job, but most of it's done in dream state. But I don't even sleep that much, so when I do maybe 5 or 6 hours at a time. It's an interesting world we live in. What's going on, Vinny? That's what makes you a blackbird, Blackbird. It's all that coffee. It shines your feathers. Oh, it's grueling, Jaxie. It's grueling. Well, if you're not going to tell me what you need help with, Vinny, I can't help you. I very well could read your mind, but I'm not picking up anything. Well, that's the thing. You burn more calories in your sleep. It's mainly because of the astral work. Oh, no contact situation. So you're remunerating on the relationship, wanting them back. And it's like they just left and they didn't give you any closure, right? Mm. Jexy, I get a bit of a confusion from you. You're just kind of unknown as to what's going on. Like, Everything you look at, it seems like a simulation. It's like you're part of a video game and you don't have the controller. It's the best way to explain it. Sort of like a Truman Show, but not really. It's different. And I'm mainly thinking the confusion is just trying to make sense of it all. And I'll let you know you're not alone. You're not alone. Well, yeah, you wake up from the astral travel like you didn't even bother sleeping, and you just laid there and tossed and turned all night. Might as well have been the equivalent. It's kind of sad, but it's just part of the deal. Cross your T's and dot your I's first, Blackbird. Take a look at all the paperwork, all your fine print. Make sure what you're doing is in alignment to where you want to go. This unsurety is because you're kind of going about it half-assed. You're not really wanting to look at certain things yet because you know it involves red tape and you know that it's going to hold you back. So you want to kind of work this manifestation and this idea into play so that way you can just go about it and see how it works. It's like you're taking a risk. But, there's always variables with risks. It could be a good variable or a bad one. And why would you want to let go of your own controller, Juxty? I'm not trying to single you out, but a lot of people doing that in the world is what's wrong with it. Letting go of their controller and just giving it up to something else that doesn't have their best interest at heart at all. It's sad, but true. And the thing is, once you stand up for yourself and once you start moving forward for yourself, people are pissed off about it. They'd rather you in this pushover energy, easy to manipulate, just go with the status quo, be normal, and you'll be fine with that. You're supposed to be fine with that. And even if you're not supposed to talk about it. Heaven forbid. What are you even saying, Mark? You want me to turn my light off because what? No, I'm not turning my light off. I was thinking the same thing, Robert. What's going on with you and your friend? Why do I feel like you're a monkey in the middle? Okay, did you have bad blood with this person? Or did you just fall out? Hmm. I'm trying to picture strange in my head, and I'm not really too sure. But I'm getting kind of a creepy vibe that you just can't put your finger on it. Hey, Rachel. What's going on with Robert's friendship? Page of coins. Huh? Judgment. Somebody's misjudging some sort of offer. Somebody wants to come in and support you somehow, Robert. Nine of Cups. Um, I don't know. Somebody's being misjudged, I think, and you might be, I don't know. Ugh, awesome. The star, though, the star in the reverse, we're talking about like no hope. We're talking about um, losing hope. So this guy might be coming in. His friend might be coming in looking for some sort of emotional or energetic, um, some sort of energetic fulfillment. I'm getting a feeling that they might be feeling lonely. Um, and I think they just need people around them. So in essence, I think they're just kind of, I don't know, needing a friend, and you seem to be a trustful person. I get this feeling that they've been going through it. There's been a lot of shit going down for them, and they're looking for some sort of support or some sort of humility or humanity. Um, and I kind of get this feeling that you're a big part of that humanity of their memory. And I think by them coming back, I think they're kind of trying to rekindle that. Which I feel that there's a noble energy here. I think somebody just is looking for some sort of inspiration, trying to find strength. Yeah, Seven of Wands. They're feeling defeated, and it's almost like they're stubborn. They don't want to heal. They want to come out of it though, but they don't want to deal with it. They're stubborn. Eight of Swords. It's something that you already know about. There's going to be some sort of communication coming forward about quite possibly them being manipulated or them not being able to move forward with manifesting something in their life. They might be a little bit frustrated at it, at that whole situation or dynamic. I think your best message to them, they need to nurture their heart space, I would think. Because, you know, we all got to start understanding that we both have women and men, we both have masculine and feminine energies within us. It's just that's the way it goes. It's where we get our empathy. It's where we get our emotions. It's where we get our logical thought. It's where we get our analytical thinking. Where we get our strength and our courage and our confidence. It all comes through the balancing of the masculine and feminine. Yeah. So just be there for your friend, dude. He's feeling a little bit down and he just needs help right now. Um, but yeah, my friend, like, kind of odd that he said that. I've got a friend, Bob. His wife passed away as well, and he's been kind of down and out. He's been taking it quite difficult. But he seems to be doing okay, you know. So there's, there's a lot of that going around right now. A lot of a lot of people passing right now. It's quite heartbreaking. The devastation and aftermath after this stupid last fiasco circus, whatever you want to call it. The realization of the overall devastation that was about to ensue on the planet. I got major downloads as before, as, and after it was all happening. It was devastating. At one point, I had to shut it all down, and I just played video games for a couple of months. It was very debilitating. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. All right, put your hearts in the chat. I'm gonna just work with who I'm drawn to. Anybody want a message? Put your heart in the chat. I'm just gonna channel messages. Rachel, keep going. Spirit's telling me to tell you to keep going. Look where you're going, but keep going. Use your discernment. You're asking whether or not you're on the right track. Just keep going. Allow your divine energy within you to guide you. If it don't feel right, don't do it. T. Harris. I see a new offer coming in. It could be a financial offer. It could be, it's definitely connected to some sort of prosperity. Um, it could be it might be a check that you're not expecting. It could be a job offer that you're not expecting. but I do see something coming in that's quite fruitful for you. So if you've been waiting on a job interview, if you've been waiting on a call back for a job or whatever, just know that it's coming. Um, 1 to 2 weeks or less. Um, Sky Viking. Okay, so Spirit's saying that there's something that you're forgetting with the animals. You keep forgetting, and it's like a knee slapper. It's almost giggling. Like it's like you go out to deal with the animals, and then you come back in. It's like, oh damn it, I forgot again. It's been going on for almost weeks now, and now you're like, now every time you come back into the house, it's like a giggle fest. I don't know what you keep forgetting, or what. It's like you forgot to bring something in from the barn or from somewhere, from a house, from a shed, or there's something that you forgot that you've been procrastinating. Michael Osborne. Welcome in, Mary. Michael, Michael, Michael. Michael, do you have a question for me? You're kind of reserved. I kind of get a nervousness. You're kind of nervous as to what I might say. You kind of got closed off. You're kind of there. You want to know, but you don't. You're kind of in the middle land. I don't know why, but Spirit said it's not your friend, Deanna. Juanita, hello. Will I get a job soon? You're conflicting with yourself. Don't diminish your standards. Don't diminish your um. Drop your expectations, but keep your boundaries. Okay, a job's a job's a job's a job. Okay, if you need money, get a job. There's got to be something around you. But I get the sense that you're being picky. Now you have every right to be picky, but when it's lunchtime and it's crunch time, you need to eat, right? Don't wait on the inheritance. Don't don't wait on the inheritance. You don't want to rely on your inheritance anyway. Your inheritance, when you get it, you should be investing that. Don't be living off of it. Hey, Cheryl. Welcome in. No, you can't wait. You need to get moving. You need to get moving. Get inspired. Even if it's something to go look and go learn something new, something you haven't done before, do it. And so what? If you last 2 weeks or if you last 3 months, if you last a year, it's no big deal. It's just a stepping stone. But I see you having multiple streams. You just need to get creative. Like, you can do the 9 to 5 if that's what you want to do. Nowadays, with AI and all this other electronic shit, you can pretty well get a website up. You can do this, do that, and make something substantial for yourself, right? So, Spirit's saying, get creative. Sky Viking, Spirit's saying there's unfinished business. I think it's something to do with an anniversary of something. And it's also saying that if you do any type of investigation on the house, you might find clippings, you might find something regarding the house, regarding the situation. Like, I've got goosebumps right now. Um, there's definitely something going on. There's an anniversary, there's something, they're just kind of. I think somebody got married in the house when they were alive, and when I think it's like our 50th or whatever kind of anniversary. It's a monumental anniversary, and it's almost like the spirits returning to honor. It's a kind of feeling I'm getting to honor the commitment. Like, it's nothing anything heinous. It's not anything. I don't get an evil feeling from it. More of a tradition than anything. Oh, cool. It's like a treasure trove. Welcome in, Oki. Oki that's not from Muskogee. I miss you, darling. I hope you're doing well, my dear. Keep smiling. It brightens the world. Deanna, you're not alone. And well, if you're getting it from readings, I wouldn't necessarily take it for gospel. Um, but if you already know that this is happening, chances are, um, ultimately, readings are ultimately possibilities, whether the card is in the upright or in the reverse. Okay, we ultimately have the choice to make. Okay, that's what we have. We have free choice to make or break, to be powerless or to find our inner strength. Okay, so it ultimately comes down to choice. And readings, I tend to use them as confirmation. There's certain readers on YouTube. Some of them literally have me bawling in in absolute tears because of how on point they are sometimes. Okay, and it's as a confirmation to what you already know. Right? These are definitely situations that you need to take into consideration and use discernment. Yeah, you might want to bring some, even just have a Palo Santo stick in your pocket. If you ever encounter it, just light it up. But I don't even think you'd even be able to do that. Black onyx might be good to carry with you, Josh. You can find some. It's good for repelling negative energy. It's good for banishing negative energy. It's good for protection. Yeah, I just burnt some Palo Santo on Dragon's Blood myself here. The energy's kind of calmed down now, which is good. Um, okay, so things are getting a little bit hectic. I'm just going to channel some things here. Things have been getting a little hectic in the media with the fear mongering. I'm just going to let you know. Um, it's the same old story with the fear mongering. Okay, and ultimately, when you're looking at the media, you just need to turn it off. Because three-quarters of the stories are fabricated, and another quarter of them are outright lies, trying to sway the masses. Ultimately, we need to be focusing on peace for humanity across the world, but it's becoming very difficult with the fear mongering. So do not, if you find that the news outlets that you're listening to or whatever are getting at your emotions and it's getting you riled up and your blood pressure is going through the roof, do yourself a favor and just turn the shit off. Focus on what you can in front of you. Like, I don't, I'll scroll on my phone, but I don't even watch TV anymore because I know it's all garbage. Like, a lot of you pay up to two to three, $400 a month for cable service, and it's garbage. It's all garbage. And the devastation of Hollywood, what's going on with Hollywood and Disney and our entertainment industry is appalling. Okay, it's absolute insanity right now. Like, where the hell is the new Hollywood gonna come from? Where are all these new movies and new entertainment gonna come from after it's all said and done? When I said, what, 5 or 6 months ago, saying that we're going to be looking at life, we're not going to be seeing it the same anymore. Everything is going to be so much more different than what we know it as today. Like we'll look back and we'll be like, yeah, I don't even understand. Like it's like not even the same. You're gonna find out soon what this whole deal is. And I could sit here and talk to you all night about what's gonna happen, but I've been also told not to say anything because it's really not me. It's not for me to say, and it's for the surprise factor because it's all being divinely orchestrated. Now, don't get me wrong. There's going to be extreme deception, and it's going to try to pull the wool over our eyes yet again. But I think this time there's going to be revolt, and it's not going to work out too well for them. Yeah, Deanna, people say, oh, let go, just walk away. Yeah, 2.5 hours away, 2 years later, and I'm still crawling out. I'm still clawing away at my life, trying to get out of it. But I'm alive, and the thing is, we pay taxes to have some sort of services available to keep us safe, and they turn around and gaslight you and tell you to walk away from your bully, to walk away from the people that are trying to manipulate you and sabotage you. How far do you need to walk away before you get some sort of peace? Hmm? How far do we need to walk in order to be able to live our life? To be able to go out and get a job and not have somebody go behind you and sabotage it, calling in and saying a whole bunch of shit so you end up getting fired. That's outright lies to start with, right? But they do it all behind your back, so that way there's no proof. You don't know who or where it's coming from, and they sit in the behind the scenes and they laugh, thinking that the divine doesn't see it, thinking that nobody will ever find out. A Laval police officer fired for buying almost $1 million home. Really? Hmm. Doesn't really surprise me. You know, when they get uh, when they get suspended with pay, makes total sense. Literally the only job in the world that actually gets suspended with pay. No, suspended? No, they don't get no pay. You can be suspended and put in the corner like everybody else. There's a lot of uncertainty right now, and if you want to know a really, really good way of staying calm, focus on your own. Just focus on your own. Don't focus on what's outside of you right now. Focus on your own. Because the thing is if you change what's within you and you bring peace to what's within you, that peace will reside and it will emulate out in front of you within your reality. So if you can bring yourself to some sort of peace, tranquility, strength, confidence, self-worth, the whole bit, and you can be at peace within yourself, you're halfway there. Right? And a lot of people, they're just distracted by what's outside of them. It gets the blood pressure up and they don't know how to regulate. It's because they're focused on everything outside. The moment you bring yourself back into your center, and that is where your overall spiritual energy is, of the connection between the mind, the soul, the spirit, and the heart, when that is all in equilibrium, things start flowing, things start happening, regardless if it's frickin' retrograde or not. Brittany, the bestie wifey on the internet, she's saying something about Mercury in the microwave or something. She's the cosmic wifey. Somebody's getting ready to move. Somebody's moving. I've got on the road again in my head. I'm on the road again. Somebody's moving. I'm getting goosebumps. That's confirmation. Sure as hell not me. Maybe one day, hopefully. I'm not running. I'm not moving until this is all dealt with. Spirit's telling me to tell somebody to start packing. There's somebody there's somebody out in the collective right now that needs to start packing. I'm kind of jealous because you're literally going to be swept off your feet. Your other half works in the army, and I don't think this has anything to do with Josh or Little B. This is somebody different. This is somebody that's just watching. They haven't commented. They're just watching my live. Yeah, you've been waiting on a phone call that everything is a go, and I think within 24 to 48 hours there's going to be a phone call, and you're going to need to make some major decisions very quickly. So start prepping. Start prepping now. So that way, when you come to that phone call and you can make a decision, either way, you're ready. You're prepared. Yeah, the energy is that you're procrastinating. You're getting distracted. You're scrolling on your phone too much. It's almost like Ugh. Um, somebody didn't want me to say that. Okay. Let's see. What's the overall energy, voice of souls? What's the overall energy? Hmm. Somebody's sad, burden of tears. Somebody's saying they wish they would have respected you. Somebody's regretting what they've done, what and how they feel about you. You were actually their guide, and yeah, they fucked up. Now they're in a basket of tears right now. My goodness. What's the overall energy, Spirit? Communication's coming in. I'm getting somebody's coming in with some sort of an apology. I think they said sorry already at some point, but it wasn't good enough. Um, Somebody could have a birthday on the 10th or the 21st. Um, could be February 11th. Um, could be October 21st. Could be significant. Somebody's realizing that you're actually their you. They think by communicating with you, it will bring them dharma. It will balance out their karma. Somebody wants to communicate with you also because there's some sort of there's some sort of sadness that they are seeing, and they want to communicate and provide some sort of insight to bring dharma to your experience. So it's almost like there's somebody going to be coming in with some sort of communication. It's like they found out some sort of truth, um, and they're devastated by this truth. And this truth or this communication is going to bring some sort of clarity to be able to move forward. Somebody's submitting. Um, so they're going to be there's going to be some sort of communication that's going to be coming in. They're trying to write the course of action. They're trying to bring something to light, to bring closure, to bring peace to a situation, and they're kind of submitting to a situation. I'm hearing submitting to the divine, but there's a message of warning here on the bottom of the deck. What's this all about? Message to pass on and education. Somebody's wanting to learn something about writing their karma. So somebody wants to actually take accountability, I think. They're sad. They want to come in, they're wanting communication, they're submitting to something, they're wanting to learn something. We got submission and education, and then message to pass on. So if anything of this is resonating, maybe take some time with spirit and just kind of allow the messages to flow, allow the communication to flow. Somebody can't mirror you, they don't have any connection to you anymore. And I think this is partially in part as to why they are having these tears because of this whole aspect. Uh, Maybe it's heartbreak, but again, the respect card came out on the bottom of the deck, and I got this feeling that they regret not respecting you and taking you seriously. This particular this particular person that wants to come in, it's almost like they're a twin. There's like a duality here, but it's not. It's they've disconnected. There's no mirror effect. Like It's almost like this is your twin, but this isn't. They're disconnected. And they're learning about themselves. They're learning to submit. I think learning to submit to the divine, maybe to their inner calling. Maybe they're learning about themselves. Um, right? Message of warning is in the reverse. Something about dharma and submission. Submit to blessings. Message of warning in the reverse. So this very well could be a message of blessings. Um, it's like somebody wants to come in right. Free message. So spend some time. Somebody's actually maybe going through some physical pain right now. Spend some time with spirit because there very well could be messages there. Keep your mind open. Now, clearly, when I'm saying spirit, I mean the Most High, I mean the divine, whatever you call it. Um, Stupid idiots are coming into the chat asking me, well, what spirit are you talking about? You know? Like, how do you know what spirit you're talking to? Like, give me a break. It's the spirit you focus in on. That's what it is. So, this person wants to bring in some sort of blessings. They don't want the loss. They want to right the wrong. They want to, I don't know, there's definitely some sort of physical pain, I think, through that reflection. And they're tired of losing. Maybe they're receiving karma and they're coming in to say, yo, my life has absolutely been shit lately. I think I need to some sort of maybe reconcile with you or resolve something with you. I don't know what it is. But I can't handle this karma, and I figure by coming here to reconcile with you might change my favor. You know, as if how you know, as if you have something to do with it. Message of peace in reverse. So yeah, there's definitely they're seeing where they went wrong. They're seeing um, there's definitely something going on here with their emotions, with how they communicated. Um, Somebody's saying there's no regrets. Karmic message, duality, message of blessing, karmic message. So there was very much a karmic energy that came in to a certain situation. There's some sort of a reunion here. Love. But abundance was in the reverse. So I don't know whether or not this is a good thing or not, because if abundance is in the reverse, like no more secrets, somebody like I think somebody's lost everything and they don't want to lose everything. And the next best thing I think is what they're thinking is you, and they're coming back to try to have a reunion, try to find some sort of peace, but it's literally a karmic coming back to, rear their ugly head. Um, they're, they're going to learn something, and Spirit's saying something about it's being the tower, learning soon. Something about a reunion, something about, I don't know. Karmics are learning soon about a reunion or message of chaos. Interesting. No connection to source. So maybe they've lost their connection to source. Maybe they've They don't have insight anymore. Physical pain. They might have hurt themselves. They might have gotten in. I'm not wishing it on anybody, but they might have gotten into an accident. They're trying to take a new look at things. They're trying to take a step back and take a new perspective. Um, and I think it's being source led. And I think partially is for the reason why they lost connection with source is so that way they could be humbled. And I'm getting that they tried to humble you when you were already humble, and spirit wasn't having that. Spirit's like, yeah, no, okay. They've literally been humbled enough. You're not gonna be the one that's going to humble them. That's not your job. And somehow, of course, they got to make it all about them. I know my profile's been. The thing is that the more they turn around and they sabotage you and they keep you held back, the less they're going to even receive. Because the more they sabotage you when they're greedy, instead of resolving and working out some sort of a situation that benefits both parties, they'd rather sit there and sabotage you and make you suffer because you won't submit to their bullshit. And it's really unfortunate because if they just leave you the fuck alone and let you win, and maybe later there's maybe an apology and they hold themselves accountable for all their bullshit. You know what? There very well could have been a reconciliation, but mainly because they've continued to sabotage, there's no fucking chance. So they're literally shooting themselves in the foot. So that's how people continue to dig a hole for you. Meanwhile, they end up falling in it. It ends up becoming their own hole. Okay, so let them do the work. Let them dig that stupid ass hole that they're digging for you. Let them form that hole. It doesn't mean that hole is going to be what you're buried in. The divine works in very mysterious ways. Alright, what's going on with this burden of tears? Can we, burden of tears. What's going on with the burden of tears? Something about a Seven of Wands. So, Seven of Wands on its side. Seven of Wands is about standing up for what you believe in, having a way out, making a backup plan, making sure that every uh, I is dotted, making sure that every T is crossed. You know, just being prepared and standing up for what you believe in, having the intention, the solid intention to move forward or to stand your ground. Okay. In the reverse, it's all about being defeated. It's all about not having the strength to go on and actually retreating. Uh, so this burden of tears is kind of it's on its side, right? So I think this is the reason why it's like, what do you want? What do you want? You don't want me, but you do want me, but you don't want me, but you do want me. And it's that kind of feeling with the burden of tears, with the Seven of Wands. Are you sticking up for yourself, or are you not sticking up for yourself? Are you going to take the leap, or you're not taking the leap? There's a lot of questioning of this. And it's driving this person absolutely nuts. Yeah, it's all because they're trying to sabotage something, right? And it's the kind of feeling like they want you in this energy, burden of tears. And it's mainly they want you kind of defenseless, not being able to stand on 2 feet. They want to wear you down to where you've got nothing. What else? Burden of tears. Queen of Pentacles. So they very well could be some sort of a Capricorn energy, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy in the reverse, very karmic energy, in a burden of tears. Can't seem to figure out whether they're coming or going. They don't know what the hell they want. Anything else? Got one more. On burden of tears. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. So somebody's devastated at the fact that you're sticking up for yourself and they're feeling defenseless because of the Ten of Pentacles. They fucked up. They did something stupid by the looks of it. And they know they have to come forward and say something. So this could be about an inheritance. This very well could be about a bag of money. It could be about a legacy. It could be about a property. It could be about a lot of different things. But it's very, very high end asset kind of stability. Um, could be a house, the white picket fence, the whole bit, and the whole 9 yards, whatever. But something tells me you're taking the trash out. Okay? What's the communication? It's communication. Yeah, Three of Swords. There's some sort of betrayal happening behind your back because of this. Because of this going on, there's communication going on behind your back, and it's meaning to betray you. People want to turn around and betray you. Doesn't fucking surprise me one bit. Anybody that wants to go behind my back and betray me, go ahead and eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. Strength and the Nine of Wands. So somebody's having to stick up for themselves. Somebody's having to make boundaries. But somebody doesn't want to have to make boundaries. Somebody's being forced to make boundaries and forced to, um, you know, they're literally giving somebody no other choice but to go within and find that inner strength to fight. Like it's really giving me the feeling of reactive abuse, and it's being done through communication. Okay, it's meant to incite reactive abuse. Okay, it's meant to make you feel defeated. It's meant to question your worth. It's meant to question why you're doing something or where this confidence is coming from. They're questioning everything. Like, did I stutter? I said what I said. I mean what I say. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting here. Communication. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Basically to leave you out in the dust. So basically take all the stability that you have and create an upheaval of chaos. So you're constantly in limbo. You don't even know whether you're coming or going. It's the kind of energy that they're wanting. And they're doing it through the communication. So they're trying to communicate you and leave you out in the cold. Make you feel worthless. On purpose. Like this is the sadistic fucking pukes that we have to deal with in our life. Oh, just let go, walk away. hmm Yeah, walk away with a fucking chair upside the head. How about that? Karma in the reverse. What are we talking about? The Hermit, the King of Swords. Oh, okay. So maybe somebody did get their karma. Maybe somebody had no other choice but to reflect. And now they're having no other choice but to communicate something. And they're probably devastated about the whole experience too. to having no other choice but to find the strength in order to go through something because they feel left out in the cold, and worthless because they got betrayed by the looks of it, and they're feeling defenseless. One minute they're up, the next minute they're down, and I feel like they're manic. Is the feeling I get, and because they're going through all this, is it's bringing their karma upside down. It's bringing them karma, and it's bringing you dharma. And I think what this is doing is it's making them submit. Okay? So, what's karma in the reverse? Is there anything else? Maybe one more? Thank you. Yeah, we got Ace of Pentacles. So they probably lost a house, they probably lost something. It's either that or they're trying to take away your abundance. One of the two. Submission. What's the submission about? You got the Five of Swords. So they're submitting to the conflict. They're submitting to the fight. They're submitting to whatever's going on. Um, the Magician. Somebody's submitting to the conflict or some sort of thing, but there's some sort of manipulation here. Or there's something about, in order to get dharma, you need to submit to some sort of conflict. Which I'm not submitting to no fucking conflict. They can eat shit for all I care. The Magician reverse. Can you give me one on that? What's the manipulation about? Yeah, the Two of Cups on its side. Yeah. There's a relationship, a divine union, manipulated. Education, what are they learning? How to balance. They're learning about the divine and how to heal. They're learning how to work with their emotions, and they're working with angels. It could be a Sagittarius that's doing this. They're going through it. But there very well could be something to do with angels. I'm getting more angels, kind of angelic healing, because of brokenness. And this goes deep. This goes like deep, deep. It's not just surface healing. Which, if this is the case, awesome, awesome. Find the balance. Like, fucking start winning already. Start gaining some sort of a confidence, please. Like, this whole bit of sabotage in my life that I've been dealing with, I didn't need it. I really didn't. I really didn't. I want to see everybody win. I don't want to see people losing. I don't want to see people suffering. But there's a bunch of people out there that are getting a total fucking sadistic kick out of seeing me suffer. I know that. I'm their favorite TV show. Yeah. Seven of Swords in the world. They're doing some sneaky shit. Doing some sneaky ass sadistic shit online. What's going on with this mirror effect? Let's bring these back in. It'll help out the clarification, just in case we need these ones again. Alright. What's this mirror effect in reverse? What's going on with the mirror effect in reverse? The tower. So somebody's getting a tower and somebody's not. And somebody was hoping the other person was getting a tower, but they're not. So the person that was doing the sabotaging is getting the tower. Okay, the one that was doing the sabotaging to the victim, the victim's not getting a tower. The abuser is trying to create a tower for the victim, but it's not working. They're receiving a tower tenfold. They're unable to make any type of decisions, and they're emotionally dependent on your energy, on your compassion, on ruining your wish fulfillment, and ruining and creating chaos, and basically ruining any type of joy that you have. And this is partially as to the reason why they've gotten their karma. What's going on with duality? What's going on with duality? The star. So they don't have hope, so they don't want you to have hope. But you're getting justice anyway. Things are going to balance out. Lady Liberty is on the case. Message of warning. What's this? Message of warning. Anything in the card for that? It's upside down. Here. Message of warning upside down. Six of Wands. Yeah, so a message of blessing. So there's definitely some sort of a recognition, some sort of a admiration, there's some sort of something coming in. What else? There's justice, there's recognition, there's a whole bunch of stuff happening. So eight of Cups. This is giving you the ability to walk away and say no to a relationship that was chaotic. It was less than stellar. It was very chaotic. Okay, you're finally going to be able to finally let go of something. Awesome. I'm jealous. Loss in the reverse. What do we got? Yeah, they lost the connection. You lost your compassion. You lost the ability to compromise. Can't make a fucking decision even if they had it staring them right in the face. Right? They waited too fucking long for this. And it was their loss. It was your loss in the beginning because you didn't understand. All right, collective. But as you gained knowledge, as you reflected, and this is what's so important about healing, as you reflect, okay, that gets your mind going, and you analyze the situation at hand. And by going through that reflection, you find out that it wasn't actually you losing anything. That was divine protection. And if anything, they lost you. Okay, so that's definitely a big factor in this here that I'm picking up on. They lost you, and they're devastated. Message of peace in the reverse. Message of peace in reverse. Keep the door locked. I get it. Yeah. They want to reconcile. They want to do something here. Ten of Swords in reverse. With the message of peace in reverse. Yeah. They're not going to nurture the truth that is you. They're not going to nurture that. They're going to stagnate it. They're going to stagnate you. They're going to block you. They're going to swindle you. Yeah, they're going to keep you from moving forward. I can't even freaking... Oh, just fuck off already. Karmic message. What's this one about? Come on, Spirit. What's the karmic message? The Eight of Swords. You already know that they're karmic. You're coming out of this healing time. You're coming out of the biggest part and the worst is over, okay? You just got to keep moving forward. They're coming in all wishy-washy, and here you are, your cup is already full, and they're coming in with this stupid-ass little cup. It's tainted, okay? It's a fucking cesspool, all right? And here you, with your chalice, your holy grail, and you're moving right along. Chugga chugga choo choo. Like, get a life. Like, really. Focus on something more important. How about healing? Like, apparently you've had some sort of breakthrough, but don't come offering some stupid ass tainted cup that nobody wants. Please. Stop embarrassing yourself. Yeah. They want to heal all the betrayal. What's the point? What's the point of healing the betrayal? Huh? What's the point? Like, haven't you sabotaged on purpose for too long already as it is? And now you want to heal it all of a sudden? Like, make it make sense. Yeah, they don't have any commitment here. They don't want you to have any connection to the divine either. Either way it fits. Fuck's sakes. Like, it's like a very obsessed, mentally fucking deranged, psychotic, asinine kind of energy that's obsessed. They're obsessed. I like, what's the reunion all about? Seven of Wands on its side. They're wanting a reunion and they want you to take your guard down. Really? Like a punch to the throat, I will. Get the hell out of my energy. Oh, why do you gotta be so defensive? I wonder why. I'm literally having to protect myself because I can't even rely on the fucking services. Yeah. Four of Pentacles. Focused on myself. I don't know about you, collective, but that's what I'm doing. Like, whatever happened to an actual friendship? Like a loyal friendship, you know? My tribe is actually giving me hope, so don't get me wrong, okay? My tribe gives me hope. My tribe, I'm loving you guys, but I'm saying like locale aspect, right? And even the people throughout the past that have come in and out of our lives, right? That have shown up in certain ways at first, and then their mask just, it's like their elastic broke on their mask, and it just, and it falls off. And then you see them for who they really are, and they've been basically betraying you the whole time. Yet you're just supposed to be okay with that. They can just say sorry, and then, you make a big deal about it because you told them from the beginning, I don't want no stupid ass liars in my life. If you can't show up right with some honesty and truth, then don't bother showing up at all. And here they've betrayed you and they've lied to you the whole time. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. Something about the reunion, they want to come in and they want to bring in some sort of offer of stability. Like what? What are you going to offer me? What are you going to offer me with no stipulations, with no catch? What are you going to actually offer me to make up for it? That isn't going to be an absolute eyesore. That isn't going to be an absolute trap. What are you going to offer me? Right? After you've lied and betrayed me time and time and time again. And you're just supposed to be able to say sorry. Really. I don't think there is anything that they could actually do or give or anything to make up for what they've done. Because they did it on purpose. They meditated on this. It's pre-fucking meditated. what's going on with his learning card? Knight of Swords. So I think you're shutting them up because the Knight of Swords is on its side. You're leaving them speechless. They're learning some sort of lesson. Like, how can you be so asinine, so sadistically psychopathic to somebody and just expect to go in there and love bomb them again and expect them to be okay with it? And you say, I'm blowing it out of proportion when I want to throat punch you? Give me a break. Yeah. King of Cups in the reverse. They're learning what a fucking pompous ass they were. That's what they did. They're trying to make you emotionally unstable so you look different. It's all reactive abuse. Right? I mean, they either end up in the grave or they end up in jail. Those are the two outcomes that they prefer, right? Um, if you know my story, you know my story, and I'm not going to jail. Okay, I will, and I'm not going in the grave. I've already been that close. I've been to the lake. Okay, and I'm not going that way. What's soon? Oh, really? Ten of Swords and Death. Soon. So either there's somebody going to die, or this cycle is clearly going to end very abruptly. Like, I told you not to fucking lie to me. But what did you do? You lied through your fucking teeth. You fed me a fucking story. For what? Just to betray me. On purpose. It'd be the perfect way to break their fucking heart. It'd be the perfect thing to make them feel so absolutely worthless that they'll just off themselves. And then I'll get my money. Reproach? Yeah. They're wondering how they can come back at you to pretty well lay your heart to rest. To leave you feeling numb. To the point where you won't love again. And you are almost at that point. You are almost at that point where when you met this person, and all they did is bring you conflict after conflict after conflict. Yeah, some sort of communication is coming forward. Yeah, Empress. Yeah, because you're stepping up into this new energy of creation and you're trying to create a new project. Yeah, that they want to bring some sort of conflict with this, right? They want to break down absolutely everything that you've been trying to build. Awesome. Awesome. Can't have anything nice, can you? They can fucking eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Well, why are you overreacting? Why don't you just heal already? Yeah. Okay. And people wonder why people are driven absolutely mad. When they think it's funny, I can hear them laughing. They're laughing hysterically right now. Five of Swords and Two of Swords in the reverse. The thing is all the shit that they pulled on you has pretty well kept them stagnant. They can't even move forward. They haven't even moved a fucking footstep forward in any direction because they've been too freaking busy trying to have some sort of a reconciliation, try to balancing things out because they're receiving karma. And I get the feeling that they're very unstable emotionally at this point. And as far as I'm concerned, no fucking mercy. It looks good on you. Spirit's saying that there very well could be a distraction at this point where you're you're more than capable to make a move if you were wanting to. It's safe to do so for some of you. If it feels safe, make it happen. If it doesn't feel safe and there's something telling you to hold on and just sit, be patient, listen to it. Because it's going to tell you what, when, and how, and where, or whatever when you need it to happen. Right? Things are going to start coming in real quickly. The Fool's here, and the Eight of Wands. So there's definitely a lot of different intentions coming in at you all at once. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Eight of Swords in the reverse. The Tower in reverse. The Knave of Cups in reverse. So you're through the worst of it. Despite the fact that you're not really receiving what you thought you would be. You're not in your head. You're focused. You might not be getting out what you're putting in right now. But there's going to be some sort of a new idea coming in. You might be stagnant or whatever. You might not have the way to get there. But this is still supposed to inspire you regardless. Somebody doesn't want you to see that you're being manipulated. There's some sort of something about the energy that's being manipulated. Somebody is codependent on your stable energy. So it's almost like they're coming in to offer something, to be in your energy, to manipulate, to use your energy. But they're trying to offer you something in order to use you. Like, I'm fucking done with this energy. I'm done with being manipulated. It's not happening. Like, anybody from my past, you best reintroduce yourself because you're not meeting the same person as you met or that you knew a long time ago. I'm totally not the same person anymore. As far as I'm concerned, that person is dead. So you can fuck the house, you can fuck the inheritance, whatever. I'll find my own success. Just leave me the fuck alone and stay out of my energy. I know they're watching, that's why I'm saying this right now. So just fuck off and leave me alone. You want to sit there and sabotage me for decades? Okay. That's okay, you're nothing but a fucking cesspool anyway. The people that if the shoe fits, wear it. I'm not saying this to my tribe. I'm saying this to the people that are infiltrating the chat right now. I feel them watching. They know who they are because they've been cut off. And they keep making new accounts to come in and watch me. And I know. I feel it. Fear. Somebody facing their fear. Hmm. You are the guide you've always been looking for, collective. All the answers have always been within you this whole time. You just forgot where they were put. It's like losing your glasses when they're right on top of your head the whole time. Isn't it funny, though, the way that works out? I've even lost my glasses and they're right sitting here on my nose. Like, where the hell are my glasses? Oh, I'm wearing the damn thing. Would you believe it? Alright, Spirit, what other message do we got going on here? Alright, it's not me. Oh, Mr. No Accountability. Alright. I'm not the one you want. Why did you choose me anyway? I'm a mess. Yeah. My mistake is actually seeing potential in people. That's my biggest mistake. Specifically when they don't show me any potential. There's no sign of potential, and yet I'm sitting there like trying to like lift them up and make them feel better about themselves. If you ever find yourself doing that, trying to lift somebody up to quite possibly a potential that you might see in them, don't bother. Like, unless you know 100% sure that Spirit is calling you to do that, great. But let them show up first. Because the people that do the work, that are going to show up, that are going to reflect, that are going to learn, that are going to progress, it shows in the action, right? Like, despite, like, I was in an okay mood before I jumped on here, and then somehow I'm just supposed to go along and totally ignore some things. Thank you, Stone. Thank you, Robert. Alright, so it's not me. Let's clarify it. King of Swords in the reverse. Right on the bottom of the deck. I didn't even shuffle them yet. What's going on? Yeah, a fool. A fool. Somebody acting a fool, right? And this is the kind of, like, I usually use the fool as in, like, taking a new step in a new direction, right? But this is an idiot. This is the energy. This is the energy of an idiot that doesn't want to reflect, doesn't want to utilize their intuition, and even Source was in the reverse earlier with the other collective, and I'm kind of getting the same stupid ass energy. Yeah, the Magician. It's not me. I'm not the one manipulating you. Yeah, I'm harmless. Low battery. The fact that I don't want the house anymore is because it's filled with darkness. It's filled with dark energy. And it will always feel like that now. And it's because of their actions. The inheritance, it was already spent. It was already stolen. It was already taken. I love you, Grams. And I'm sorry you got a spin in your grave. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Can't even make this shit up. They were just gonna gaslight me and tell me that there's nothing there for me anyway. Who gives a fuck? It's not like they were there for me ever. They were just there ping-ponging me back and forth. Manipulating me. Letting me be a pawn in their big-ass, stupid-ass fucking game. Every single one of them. They're all a bunch of fucking sellout traitors. Five of Cups, Eight of Wands. Yeah. It's not me, I didn't do it. Yeah. Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. The thing is they're denying everything, but you've got receipts. You've got receipts. Your whole life was an absolute fucking struggle. You've got receipts. You're going through a rebirth right now. And that's why they're coming in with all this stupid ass sabotage. Yeah. You're not satisfied. And maybe they're not satisfied. Because you're still fucking winning. As you should, collective. Keep winning. You deserve to. Yeah. The thing is, they lost their connection to the Most High. They're living in darkness now. They couldn't even commit to a paper bag, even if they tried. It'd be good for their anxiety attacks and their high blood pressure. Six of Swords. I think they're sitting in a fog right now. Whoever we're talking about here. Like a deer in headlights. Six of Wands on its side. Yeah, a whole bunch of lies. Apparently you owe them, collective. They're the ones that sabotaged your whole life. Yet you owe them. Right? They wouldn't even give you a chance to stand on your own 2 feet, even if you tried. But somehow you owe them something. Please. Work that math out for me. You can't bleed blood from a stone, can you? You want to sit there and take abundance? You want to take the creative energy and sabotage all of that? Fine, yeah. You'll get nothing. And I will rise. I will make it, and I'll make it. You're filling your own damn cup now, collective. Despite it all. And I think this is why they're so shook. Because despite all the bullshit that you've been through, you still got it upright. You still got the Ace of Cups upright. They can all eat shit for the way they treated you. And they're not invited to your table. Remember that. Do not go back. Do not go back. Hmm. They're clearly watching. And they're watching to incriminate you. Incriminate this. You piece of shit. Stay the fuck out of my energy. I banish you to the lower parts of hell. Let you smolder. Six of Cups, Three of Cups. Somebody from the past wants to come out and celebrate because they're proud of you. This is a side quest. You're resting. You've got no spoons, you've given no fucks, and you're focused on your journey forward. As you should be. You should continue. Be ruthless, be relentless. Turn into a fucking savage if you have to. People think you're playing, collective. People think you're playing. Sacred Feminine, what do you got for us? Mary Magdalene. What do you got for us? No more confusion. You see it. You see it for what it is. Actions speak louder than words, really. Honestly. And you got this bad boss here with you all the time. Direct fucking line to this beautiful energy, this beautiful healing energy. And the moment the collective realizes that we all have this within us, we all have the ability to connect to the same energy, this is where he rises again, within our own consciousness. We walk the same footsteps that Jesus did for our overall enlightenment. It's not about reading the Bible. It's about being led by the heart. There's a difference. Welcome to the new earth. The Matrix. It's funny how the Matrix came out just as I'm saying the new earth. Acceptance. Awesome. Heart and soul. Yeah, it's coming into equilibrium. Heart and soul coming into balance within self. And by divine order on the bottom of the deck. Go one more. Transformation. Are you ready, Freddie? It's about to get lit. Oh, I mentioned last week about a storm coming through. Apparently it was right on time. But it was literally, as I was saying it, it was like coming in. It wasn't going to happen like later. It was literally happening then. There's highways being closed down, the whole bit. So I stand sort of corrected, if that makes sense. But I called it. It kind of creeped me out. But that's par for the course. Life has been pretty fucking creepy, if you ask me. And funny thing is, I end up getting a call on my phone, just out of the blue. Hi, we'd like to call you. We'd like to call and talk to you about life insurance. Where did you get my number? I don't receive calls about life insurance. Where the hell did you get my number? So now somebody wants me to get life insurance so that way they can put me in the ground and take the inheritance on top of it. Because the whole idea of getting my other inheritance, meanwhile it was already spent. Interesting. Interesting. That didn't work out too well, did it for you? No. Didn't work out too well for me either. The secret. The secret about the matrix and the acceptance of that secret through liberation and no more confusion. The truth is coming out. The veil is being lifted. The truth on manifestation is coming out. And having to have a balanced soul and heart to do so, to be a co-creator, we are accepting our new co-creator perspectives. Like we're reprioritizing what it's like or what it is, what it means to be a co-creator on planet Earth. And the secret is that we are the manifestors, we are the caretakers of Earth. And for the most part of it, there's 3/4 of the world, maybe. A lot of us has been distracted and programmed and stuck in a matrix, and they were basically digging their own hole to a self-fulfilling prophecy of an absolute Armageddon of their worldview and matrix. So this is what they're inciting. They're inciting a self-fulfilled prophecy on the Armageddon of humanity. And they're slowly trickling it out into the masses, and they're trying to go by the good old book. It's all part of the plan. But the secret's out, the veil has been lifted, and Mother Mary has come to bless the nations, to create a transformation and to bring us back to heart and soul, the sacred feminine, the mother of mothers. The attitude of gratitude. This is going to be what liberates us. This is what is partially part of the secret of being thankful for that very breath that you take, knowing that it can all change in a moment. Having the gratitude is what liberates you. It is the secret to internal happiness. Yeah. What are you going to decide? What actions are you going to take to be a co-creator, to work your manifestation? What actions, what decisions do you need to make in order to prioritize your best timeline? That's up to you. It's your decision. You are partially the co-creator. You can create on your own or you can create with other people. But let that creation be in union and of reverence and light rather than darkness. I can't make this up. Love is clarifying co-creation in Mother Mary. So there's a new love that's coming to the earth, a new realization, a new way and a new perspective on what love is. Family. This is triggering because gratitude and decision are beside themselves. The secret is in the middle, with co-creator and liberation on each side. And then the family is right up at the top, clarifying the decision and gratitude. Making a decision to have gratitude about family, well, they were my transportation to get here, but I don't know. They haven't shown up, so. Color. Little children. It's about stepping into realizing your reality and seeing it for what it is, seeing the little synchronicities within your life. And it's also about nurturing your inner child, and it's about allowing yourself to play. It's not all about work, it's about finding that time to play and having that balance between both. Okay, we've got purgatory on the bottom of the deck. We've got revelation. And the beloved. So love and self-value is quite predominantly important in your healing when you're surrendering to the divine. So what are we not confused about? What are we no longer confused about? Ten of Swords. What we need to fucking cut out. Right? We need to cut out the manipulation. The manipulation is a no-go. It's a no-go, Joe. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. You need to move forward with, you know, standing on your own 2 feet, taking the time out for you to be stable, to root up. Nine of Swords. You might be in your head about the Matrix. You might be all confused. You might be feeling trapped because the Matrix is meant to trap you anyway. So that's where the big deception is. What's the acceptance? What are we apparently accepting? The star on its side and the world on its side. So Aquarius, the world on its side, I don't know. It's almost like you're having to accept the fact that somebody that didn't have any hope to begin with. And it's not like they were going to progress in the world anyway, they were holding you back. It's like, good riddance. Yeah, Two of Swords, making a decision, finally coming to truth with something. Do I need a communication or don't I need a communication? You know? The heart and soul. What do we got for the heart and soul? Let's pop these back in the deck here. Yeah, heart and soul. We got Tower on the bottom. Heart and soul. Four of Pentacles. Focusing on yourself. Somebody's trying to hide the fact that they're so brokenhearted. Somebody's shattered. Somebody's absolutely shattered, and they're trying to hide it. Ten of Swords. Doesn't surprise me. King of Pentacles in the reverse. Very, very karmic earth sign. Five of Cups. They're definitely in the fields. Ten of Swords. Queen of Cups. They see you nurturing your heart. And they're envious. They're kind of, I don't know, you're kind of in this energy that they're, I don't know. I don't know if it's the word is envy, but the fact that you're loving yourself, the fact that you're nurturing your heart, is like making them even sadder than what it would be. But they see that you're healing, and they're sad about that. I'm getting a Virgo energy, like a young Virgo energy. Black hair, very confused, very unstable, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. They're just an absolute fucking train wreck. They're very manipulative, too. An absolute fucking train wreck. It's given masculine energy, more or less, I think. Heart and soul. Yeah, they're they're envious or jealous or I can't even think of the word. What kind of transformation? What's the transformation card talking about? Alright, I'll look at them. The Lovers. Okay. Six of Wands in reverse. Six of Swords. Knave of Cups. Okay, so somebody can't walk away from their wishy-washy bullshit anymore. They're being exposed for it. They're being exposed for being a fucking playing piece of shit. Playing on people's emotions. Getting it to the point where they can't walk away. And they're being exposed. And this is a Gemini energy that is showing up like all prissy and shit, but they're really not. They're a fucking player. They're a wishy-washy motherfucker. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius could be. They're just there manipulating. Something about transformation. Maybe it's the transformation of justice. They've been sabotaging you for so long. Maybe it's the same energy. Maybe there's just some sort of a transformation in the Justice Department. It's going to wreak havoc on their life and create a whole bunch of chaos coming back at them for what they did to you. Wouldn't that be a beautiful thing? How just karma just takes care of it. You don't have to lift a finger, and you can finally put an end to this. Fucking right. Let's do it. Somebody's solving their own case because the boys in blue aren't doing nothing. It seems like, and then it's like somebody's looking at it. Somebody gets investigated because they got all these lies on them and all this shit, and they turn out that it's something totally different. Anyway, it's just a weird energy I'm picking up on. What's the liberation card? What are be being liberated from? Two of Cups in the reverse. Yes. Liberation of wishy-washy motherfuckers that like to manipulate your life. Awesome. Yeah. Six of Swords, right? So they don't want you moving on. So that's not being very liberated, is it? No. They're trying to remove your liberation. Nope. Nope. Everything is coming to light. Everything is coming to light. Ten of Wands and Ace of Wands. So you're going to be moving on. You're going to be liberated. You're going to be sticking the last fucking fork in this and saying it's done. Done, done. And you're getting some new beginning. A beautiful new beginning. Hey, hi. Yeah. What's this about the Empress reversed? Knight of Swords. So this Knight of Swords, it's wanting to come in, and there's some sort of liberation or whatever. Knight of Swords and the Empress in reverse. So it's like they're self-sabotaging now, while you get this new start. Finally, being able to let go. The Six of Cups. What's going on? Five of Swords and Ten of Swords. So yeah, you're putting an end to this conflict. Finally, whatever this conflict might be, whatever that might mean for you. Decision. What decisions do we need to make, Spirit? We got Knave of Cups in the upright for a change, which is good. The Hermit. The Knight of Cups. One more. What's the decision that we need to make? Okay. Here we go. So, first things first. Show yourself some compassion. Reflect. Go within. Find balance. And move forward with that heart space, allowing your heart to guide you into your new direction. In that order. And in between all that, there's in between the Nab of Cups and the Hermit, there would be some healing needed to be done. And I'm also seeing here that you need to nurture your reflection. So you need to nurture what you see in the mirror and how you feel within yourself. And nurture it, not pick it apart. You're meant to nurture it. Show it compassion, show it love, show it understanding, show it forgiveness, and all that jazz. Maybe go see a musical. I don't know. What else? I know the musical thing is just totally random. The moon, right? So you're very this new beginning might bring a lot of emotion to you. Okay, it might reveal some things. Yeah, you're in the upright now. Ten of Cups. Ooh, okay, now we're getting good. Queen of Cups. Lots of cups in this. Lots of emotion. Five of Pentacles. So part of the reflection and moving forward is kind of it kind of might leave you or someone else out in the cold by you moving on. But I'm getting a feeling they're trying to make you feel guilty for moving on. That's how they're going to come in. They're going to come in trying to make you feel guilty about moving on. Really? Yeah, the Emperor. You're an emperor. You're a very boss energy. They took you for granted. Six of Cups. It's a past energy. It doesn't have to be, but it could be in Aries. Five of Swords in the reverse. So there's some sort of a reconciliation here with the moving forward that's going to bring some sort of emotion. Maybe with an Emperor. But this is after nurturing your heart and moving away from something, going towards wish fulfillment. And this whole aspect and experience might bring a lot of emotion to an Emperor, so you could be an Aries, but you could just be in this boss energy of having to go in a new direction. What's the moon and the... Okay, we've got the Six of Swords. So the moon and the Ten of Cups. This is going to give you the ability to finally cut the cords once and for all, right? It's almost as if you're needing something else to focus on. Like you focused on yourself, you focused on your healing, but you're looking to find something else to focus on, right? Because you want to balance that out. You want to be able to trust people. You want to be able to communicate. You want to be able to converse with people, you know. You want to be able to have friends again and be able to trust people in your energy. And all that's a step. After abuse, it's a step. Because after abuse, you don't want to be around anybody. And it's almost grueling being around people when all you want to do is be alone, right? And it's mainly just to heal. It's mainly just to recalibrate your own energy and not have anybody projecting onto you like they've done time and time and time again before. What's the next energy here? Three Cups and Five of Pentacles. right? We got the Nine of Wands. So by you nurturing your heart space, you feel that you're going to be defenseless. But it actually would make you very much more emotionally balanced. But this doesn't mean that you're not, like, the Knight of Wands kind of came out on its side. So it's kind of leaving you in limbo whether or not you're defenseless or winning. It's kind of up in the air at this point. But you think by you nurturing your heart, um, by you nurturing your heart, and by you moving and changing the stability, you feel that there might be some sort of instability or defeat with the current actions forward. Even as an emperor or in this boss energy to go it alone. There's still that, and I think it's just economy based, really. It's nothing emotional to do with you. It's not like you're reliant on it specifically, but it's just because it's really fucking expensive. That's to the reason why you can't. Five of Pentacles and the Emperor. Ace of Cups. So somebody wants to offer an emperor that's out in the cold something. After maybe feeling kind of on the fence, kind of defeated. Okay? And the Emperor, Five of Swords reversed. Eight of Pentacles. So somebody sees what you're doing and they want to reconcile with you. I get a feeling that somebody lied on you, and somebody got a different opinion of you. And then they started seeing and watching you, and now they're getting another opinion of you. They're seeing some sort of talent, they're seeing some sort of message, or there's some sort of something that you're good at. And there's some sort of aspect of, um, because of this and because you're standing in some sort of power or boss energy, there's some sort of good thing, Eight of Pentacles kind of blessing or something going on. They see some sort of blessings of stability, and they see you in a different light than what is actually projected. And I think this is where the Five of Swords is wanting to reconcile. They want to right the wrongs. They want to, yeah, they're seeing things differently now. We got the Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. The Five of Swords and the Six of Swords, because you're moving on, you're moving up, you're reconciling. You're letting shit go, you're processing shit, you're communicating, whatever else. We got the World here, and it's clarifying the Six of Swords with the Five of Swords reversed. So I think there's a lot of lessons being learned here, and I think with these lessons, you're more than more than likely going to be moving forward towards your wish fulfillment. This might be an emotional time for you because of this reconciliation. But somebody clearly sees some sort of work being done, they see some sort of good things happening, and they're watching you. Now the swords, they are watching. Yeah, Three of Swords. They see the betrayal. They see where the betrayal is. They see where the fact that you're still moving forward with some sort of compassion. And as well, you might be defeated. You might not really know. You might be just kind of stopped and stagnant. And you're just kind of not so focused, right? Maybe it's because you were left out in the cold. It's due to some sort of betrayal. It was all orchestrated. It was premeditated. And they were that fucking slick about it to make sure that you're the one that was looking like the crazy one. But you experienced it all. You're not crazy, thinking that you're not going to get justice. because of this betrayal and because the fact that you're nurturing your heart, because that you have talents, this is bringing them a tower. And it's because you're nurturing your heart, it's because of this love offer, quite possibly, that sees you for who you are and what you can do, as well as they're learning from you or you're learning from them, or there's some sort of a situation where you're learning and you're stepping up and you very well could be seen. You could be on the web. You could be doing something. Well, I guess you would be on the web if you're watching me. But there is some sort of betrayal. They very well could see or recognize this betrayal, and despite that, the Ace of Cups is there. Despite that, the Nine of Wands in reverse, they see the defeat. They see the problems. They see and there's going to be some sort of tower here. And it's like they wanna bring some sort of a tower with the Three of Swords, the tower. The tower is clarifying the Ace of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. So they want to bring a tower to what you're working on as well as your heart space and where you find your strength, right? They don't want you to love yourself. This went real south. Five of Cups in the reverse. So despite this tower coming in, thinking that you're still finding happiness, and you're stubborn as fuck. You're not submitting to this tower. You're not submitting to the betrayal. You're not submitting to the poke, 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 trigger, trigger, trigger. You're just kind of looking at it and giggling and like, you're not gonna push me over the edge. Not happening. You're gonna go broke and die trying, honestly. Three of Swords, the tower, is the Three of Pentacles. It's a fucking group fucking effort coming up against you. And they're doing it all for money. I can't make this shit up. They're trying to bring a tower to you and betray you with a group of fucking people. Anyway, Knight of Pentacles in the reverse to the tower and the Five of Cups. So there's somebody seeing the light, is from what I'm seeing here, because they see the tower coming in, and this is creating a lot of instability in their movement forward, and I think now they're stalling out on their plan. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting from that. And again, they're fucking watching you. Good shit. If you're watching me, and I'm not telling this to my tribe, I'm not telling this to the people watching, but you know who you are, okay? I'm talking to my haters. I'm talking to the ones that are trying to sabotage. I'm talking to the ones that are being sadistically psychopathic. What's this about love? Yeah, what's this about love? The love card. Talk to me about love. You. Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse. This bitch has been haunting me. Okay? Four of Pentacles. This money fucking hungry hippo. Okay? This greedy bitch. I don't even know. Seven of Pentacles. I actually do know. I gotta stop saying that shit. Seven of Pentacles. Taking stock of who you love and who you don't. It could be this Queen of Pentacles. Maybe they're just thinking for themselves. Maybe they're just being selfish. Hopefully, in a healthy way to bring some sort of balance to your life, I would hope. But this is a very karmic energy that I'm speaking of. And it's like somebody's obsessed with you. Okay? They want to give you love, but you don't want it. You don't want what they're cooking in their kitchen. And I'm getting a feeling a lot of the stuff that they have in their kitchen is expired. So whatever they're cooking in the kitchen, probably not best to eat it to start with. Anyway, family, the Empress in reverse, of course. The Hermit. They're trying to sabotage your insight. They're trying to sabotage your ability to reflect and go within. Like it's giving me narcissistic vibes. Like the Hermit and the Empress in reverse. So this is self-sabotaging or destruction. It's also my Mrs. or Mr. Destructo card in the reverse. So the destruction of any type of inner enlightenment, something to do with family. So the family is trying to keep you from seeing the truth. No, they want me to snap. That's what they want me to do. They want me to fucking snap. I already know. I already know. They just want me to get rid of myself so that way they don't have to. Because they're pretty well going broke. Not allowed to rest. Not allowed to have anything nice. Nothing nice whatsoever. Yeah, Ten of Wands. On its side, this isn't over. You think it might be over, but it's not over. We're still going to come in and sabotage everything you're building. We're going to make you miss out on absolutely every opportunity that you have. Awesome. Awesome. What's the color? Nah, the swords. The funny thing is, you know everything. You're seeing everything. You're seeing the synchronicities. You know, you're connecting all the dots, collective, and you see it for what it is. You see it for the truth. You're connecting the dots. You are finding that key. See that key? It's right over here. For the ones that didn't see it. You're the one with the key. You are the one with the truth. And you will end up getting your wish fulfillment. You will get what's meant for you. And I have a feeling that it's not even going to be related to what is going on. This is going to be like double for your trouble. You're not only getting what's actually coming for you, but there's other blessings coming for you on top of that. So hold the faith. Just focus on balancing out your emotions, balancing out your stability, being in this beautiful energy of healing. Just stay the course. Stay on focus of what you need to do in your own priorities to bring peace, love, and harmony into your life. Okay? Anything else? Yeah, Knight of Wands. Get inspired. Okay? Get creative. Allow your intentions and intuition to move you, to move through you. Allow that to be embraced. Nav of Wands. So Nav of Wands coming through with the Knight of Wands. So yeah, again, I can't make it up. Get inspired. There's a new idea. There's a new possibility. There's a new intention, a new direction. It's feeling young again. It's allowing your child, the inner child, to come out to play. Okay. King of Pentacles. You're standing and you're guarding your stability. You're guarding your foundations. You're guarding what means most to you. You're guarding your priorities. Um, you're keeping watch of all your stability of your empire that you're building. The King of Pentacles is just, I think, just before. Well, it is the foundation. It would be um, earth, water, air. No, it's earth, water, fire, air. That's the way it goes, I think. No, earth, air, fire, water. No? Yeah, earth, air, fire, water. So this is the precipice of your new foundation of what you're guarding now. So you're allowing the synchronicities within your reality to help you find the strength. You're allowing the colors in your life to inspire you. Okay, you're allowing what your reality is showing you to be the message. Okay, you're no longer taking people's word for it, you're seeing the action. You're seeing what is. And it's almost as if you're allowing your inner child to make the decisions, in essence of allowing them to finally show up and be validated and have some sort of worth. So you're allowing them to make certain decisions with supervision. I think that's really beautiful, allowing your inner child to show up. It's like kind of taking your boy out into the field and letting them drive the truck for the first time ever, right? You're kind of allowing them to come out to play a little bit with discretion, right? That's really beautiful. What else? Knight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, you're stepping into this aspect of independence, standing on your own 2 feet. But you're just kind of at a standstill right now as to where you're going to root those roots for that tree. You want to build roots somewhere. Dig in and you know. So you're kind of at a precipice of finding the direction and finding the footing as to where you're going, what you're doing, how you're getting there, and everything else. But you're looking at this whole aspect of being independent first. You're wanting your own space to do what you want to do to create this Nine of Pentacles. You got a lot of irons in the fire with this one, okay? But it's like representing success. It's representing you being self-sufficient, self-reliant. You're not really having to worry about people. That's what you're aiming at right now. But with this economy, you got to kind of give yourself a little bit more compassion. It's a lot more difficult to do. Like you almost need almost uh, a triple stream of income in order to get anywhere right now, right? So, but overall, I think this message, this collective message here that we just did was a little bit better than the other one. The energy's finally calming down. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors. I cut any cords, any and all cords that no longer serve my highest good. That's our evil eye, negative mojo, voodoo, magic, fucking witchcraft, whatever the bullshit. Bitchcraft. Um, I send it all back to sender. Indefinitely. Let it just fucking bounce off my Teflon and keep on going. I swear I lived in Texas or something in the past life. Um, Let it all just be returned asunder. Ricochet right back like a boomerang. Unapologetically. Like, I want none of that energy in my energy at all. I don't even want it to even come near me. It's a no-go Joe zone. The craft of being a bitch. Unapologetic bitch. I think I might hold a course. Who knows? We'll see. Like, I don't even want to transmute that shit. I don't even want that tainted ass, stupid ass energy anywhere near me. It's worthless. It's disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to transmute that shit. I want nowhere near me. You can have it. You can have it back. Anything that's called upon me, any ill will, let it be bound to its sender. Let it haunt them. Let it haunt their life, their waking life, and let it haunt their dreams. Let them feel what it's like to not want to go to sleep. They're scared to go to sleep and they're scared to stay awake. Let them feel what it feels like to go through that, just like I did, and see how they come out of that. I'll tell you, Freddy's Nightmare, that's peanuts compared to what I was dealing with. It's peanuts. It's child's play compared to the fucking nightmares I was dealing with. Alright, angels, please. Show us the blessings. Show the collective's blessings. Give a little sneak peek as to the blessings that are coming in, please. Keep the karmic shit at bay. We can be donut eaters for 5 minutes. Let's see. Nine of water, nine of cups. Fucking high. Your wishes are coming true. Concerns fade away. A love of life. So you're just happy. You gotta be happy. Content. Get a new zest for life. Unapologetically. Focus, focus, focus. Communicate with vision. And be a leader. Advice from someone's creative. Shall I plug back in before it dies? Probably a good idea. Okay, plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. What do you got going on, angels? Motivational, idealistic, ambitious, charismatic. You very well could be some of your qualities that people are jealous of. Tough freaking noogie. Too bad if you don't like it. We're confident because of what we've been through, what we stand for. Get out of our way. Or be moved out of our way. What's up, angels? Give us a message. Really? Oh, somebody didn't learn their lesson. Life experience in reverse. Seven of air. So there's definitely sevenfold blessings coming back. Plans do not need revision. You need to be able to receive more than give. You see it for what it is, and it's perfect timing to do what you need to do. 10 of fire in reverse. Bradley, welcome in, buddy. Gum boots. What do we got going on? The lovers in reverse. Somebody's not learning their lesson. Meanwhile, you're getting wish fulfillment, and somebody's just totally in chaos right now because of it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been a bit of a karmic evening. The karmics are alive and well, but going through lots of chaos. 3 of fire. So be patient. Be patient. Abundance is on its way. Things are looking very good. Have patience at this time. Make long-term plans. Things are going to turn out better than expected, is what I'm getting. And they're going to have to sit there and watch, knowing that they are not invited to your fucking table, collective. Why? Because you got standards. That's why. Okay? Yeah, 10 of water. 10 of frickin' water. Alright? A contented and rewarding family life. You're going to pick your own family. Okay? Your emotional and material needs are met. Trustworthy relationships. So there's going to be some beautiful people coming into your life soon that you can trust. Okay? It's going to feel right. So you're going to know. It's going to feel right from the beginning. You're not going to have to fucking wonder. You're not going to have to question. You're not going to have to worry about it. It's literally going to melt all this insecurity of people being around you. It's going to melt it all away. I can feel it already. Yeah. The thing is, these people already know that you're dealing with some sort of PTSD, so they're going to be compassionate to your situation. They're going to understand you, which is beautiful. And they want to get back to you. 7 of water. Complex decisions, the need to do research and stop procrastinating. With me, I don't even know where to start. I need a liaison, or otherwise known as an assistant. The world in reverse. Somebody's world is all upside down because, and like, they're overwhelmed the fact that you are succeeding despite the sabotage. And that's quite all right. Okay. Yeah. Betrayal. What else? The moon and justice in reverse. Yes. So major injustice. There's major injustice, right? That left you in your emotions. That was definitely a betrayal. Important psychic insights are coming in. Events behind the scenes release fears that hold you back. You need to stand. Despite how scary it is, you need to stand. Great sadness. Take time to heal the need to forgive yourself or others. I forgive myself, but forgiving others, I'm never forgetting. That's for sure. Yeah. You need to nurture your intentions, nurture your intuition, trying to show you something. Yeah. You've dropped your ego. You've been humbled. You've been broke. You're coming up into this position of you know where the hell you stand. You know where to draw the line between selfishness and greed. You know where to draw the line between confidence and ego. Okay, you don't need to be trained in this department because it's literally taken you your whole life to find any type of confidence after what you've been through. And this is why these blessings are coming in due to this betrayal. You've dropped your ego. There is no ego in amongst that situation. You've recognized that ego and put it to rest. You've done this a long time ago, but people are still kind of bringing it up thinking that you have a big ego when it's actually you just trying to be confident with your own self after the fucking years of abuse. And you know what? For a type of person that's gone through similar, okay, um, if you're in your ego, you have every right to be in your ego. And you know what? I'm proud of you for being in your ego. But just, gotta know and you gotta reflect and you gotta know on how to dial that shit back and to check yourself. And this goes with selfishness to greed as well. There's a fine line. You're allowed to be selfish. You should be selfish. You should fill your own cup up. You should feel fulfilled for yourself first before you be going trying to get fulfilled from someone else. Because you at least know what fulfillment feels like within yourself. But bringing it to a greed place of gluttony and like excess, this is where it becomes a problem, right? So you're allowed to be selfish. You're allowed to be confident, but don't get greedy and don't be egotistical. Those are the biggest lessons I've learned in all of my 40 years, 41 years, 42, soon to be, of years of life. It's one of my biggest lessons I've learned. Brilliant, impartial, professional, diplomatic. Speak your mind with confidence. Seek out professional advice. Balance mental and emotional considerations. So when you're going through abuse and you're dealing with a narcissist, it takes you time to come out of that, out of the fog, out of that ridicule. It's very difficult to find balance within your mental and emotional stability. It's extremely difficult to do that after leaving a narcissistic experience. And having to live that throughout your whole life, being constantly re traumatized over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. So to go deep, go into the emotions, yeah, it's difficult. It's probably one of the most challenging things you'll ever do in your life. But I guarantee you, if you show yourself compassion, and you bring yourself through this reflection. You allow your emotions to flow. You allow yourself to sit with the neglect. You allow yourself to sit with the pain. You allow yourself to sit with the sadness of always not being enough for those that were supposed to love you. Realizing that you are enough to the divine. You are enough to your ancestors. You are enough. You always have been. All the special, beautiful things have always been within you. But it's the outside world that changes it. It's the outside world that distracts you from the truth. So don't ever think that you're not enough, because you always have been. It's the deception and the destruction and the sabotage of the current matrix that's keeping you in this situation of neglect. We're always supposed to be distracted and find solace in the stuff that's outside of us. Buy this, buy that, get this, get that. Oh, we're just getting over one holiday and we've got another holiday to buy for. Like I said the other day, like, do we really need a day to be thankful? Shouldn't we be thankful every morning when we wake up and actually open our eyes to another beautiful experience? Uh, let's say another beautiful possibility. I know it's shortly thereafter absolutely shattered by the current status quo of things. However, the fact that you open up your eyes in the morning to live another day, to make a difference. One of the reasons why our world is in its shambles right now is because we're not focused on what we need to be focused on. We're focused on all the distractions. We're focused on all the bullshit that doesn't matter. This is why our world is in chaos. It has nothing to do with the status quo of the government or whatever. It's all of us on a collective humanity. We're all part of the solution, but we're all part of the problem. And it's our own accountability that we need to take into consideration. How can we make a better impact? How can we get up in the day and maybe bring smiles to people's lives instead of pain? Like, what is the actual point of this? Is it to make people suffer? Is it to make people mad and absolutely lose our fucking mind? Is that what this whole simulation is for? It is a simulation. It's a program in order to feel emotion, good and bad. To some degree, I think we choose to be here. So I think that's why there's a purpose in all of it. But the odd thing is, the last 3, 4 years of my life, having to deal with I'll just keep it in that position right there with that increment of time. What was meant to kill me and put me in the ground, leave me for dead, with the right mindset within yourself and the ability to invoke from within you all the archetypes that are available. Within the masculine and the feminine within us, we have different archetypes available that we can call on at any time. We have the healer, we have the teacher, we have the observer, we have the scientist, we have the mother, we have the father, we have the hunter, we have the magician, we have the hermit, we have the high priest, high priestess, we have the hierophant, we have the devil. All of these archetypes are available to us to empower, but we fail to recognize the fact that we have this available to us. It's having to do with our creativity, it's having to do with our imagination. And we've been taught as we grow to put our imagination and creativity away, that we're not allowed to have that. It's child's play. We've been brought into a matrix that's trying to make us forget why we're here. And the biggest, most important priority right now for humanity is to remember. Our humanity is at stake. I won't lie to you, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I guess the reason why I'm so at peace is because I've literally got nothing left to lose. I think that I've come to peace with that. I've got nothing left to lose at this point. Because at one point I've already lost myself a couple times. I pretty well lost my whole family. And I'm not looking for pity. I'm just explaining my story that it might help relate to somebody else. I know what it's like to love a family and find out one little bit at a time that they've all pretty well lied to you, they've all betrayed you, and then it just keeps getting deeper and more sadistic and more tragic as you reflect. Actions always speak louder than words. They can say whatever the hell they want, but the actions that they take, totally other thing. They can say, oh, I love you, oh, I love you, oh, I have always done the best I could. Yeah, okay, you really showed it in your total and utter neglect. Like, there's some people out there that have the support of their family and they work together. Some of them actually build big, huge businesses and they work together. Some families stick together and, they have a half decent support system. And they go through life like nothing's wrong. And then they find themselves alone and they don't have the street smarts, they don't have the knowledge, they don't have the wisdom within them to overtake that and make it happen. Because they've been pretty well spoon fed all your life. And then there's those people similar to me where you pretty well had to struggle and fight for your life. And you had to pretty well teach yourself pretty well to do everything. If not, you know, for me, my grands was there, my sister was there for a little bit when I was younger. It wasn't my mother, it was my sister taking care of me. She's 6 years older than I am. So she was 6 and 7 and 8 years old taking care of me. Somebody's coming out of a hermit mode. And people are petrified. They're scared. Whoever's resonating with that, whoever's vibing with that, you're not alone. You're not alone. They should be scared. Let them shake in their fucking boots. Well, balance is coming to this. Whatever this is, balance is coming to this. There's some sort of a karmic fire sign that's behind all of this. And I can resonate with this with my own story. It very well could be, but it's somebody manipulating your intentions. They're trying to manipulate your intentions on how you move, on what you do, on what you. They're trying to sway people's idea of how you show up. They're manipulating people's idea of who you are, bringing conflict. And they think that you don't know. They need to stop right now because they're embarrassing themselves. They're just basically outing themselves as a pathological liar because the proof is in the pudding. There's receipts. If they just fucking take their shitty ass glasses off and look. Ace of Earth in the reverse. Yeah. They're trying to bring conflict to some sort of stability. Again, we're hearing it again, right? A feminine. There's a female fire sign that's at the helm of this. She despises you. She loathes you. In my particular situation, okay, one particular person in this family decided to rip off different family members, right? So I have no respect for this family member at all. And this family member is tied to this person. And because I called them on their shit and basically told them that they're a worthless piece of shit and a disgrace to humanity and they need to heal, they need to stop this vindictive ripoff. Okay? They ripped off multiple people in the family. And because I called them on their shit, apparently now, ooh, I'm the big bad wolf. Ate water. They can't walk away from this. It's eating them alive. Good. It's not eating me alive. Standing on fucking business. Bringing balance and unity. Yeah, okay. Alright, so pick a number between 1 and 10. Keep it to yourself. Don't put it in the chat. I'm gonna kick out the Pharaoh Tarot. So I'll be giving you a little bit of a message. And then I'm gonna end the night with the Animal Whisper for those 10. I love you all. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. New and returning. You're always welcome here to listen, to hear the stories, to hear the wisdom, to ask questions. I've got some pretty amazing people in my chat. Um, just disregard the trolls. You know, they're relentless, but I try to build a place of peace, of closure, of tranquility, of empowerment. And yeah, we might have the karmic energy jump in the chat. I'm channeling, right? So it's bound to happen. And if you're doing something right, you got haters. You got stupid fucking twits trying to sabotage absolutely everything that you have, right? All because you're spitting truth, all because you're doing something right. For the collective, beware of a storm brewing due to a misunderstanding in your past. You are being stabbed in the back by a person posing as your friend. Does not surprise me in the least. They can eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. That's okay. Whoever's going to stab me in my back, go ahead. Because then there's the evidence of who's been sabotaging me my whole life. Right? There's always going to be a trail. There's always going to be a paper trail. There's always going to be some sort of something. And with the technology that we have out, you cannot run, you cannot hide. They can find out anything they want. But yeah, anyway, back to my main thing here. I'm trying to create a beautiful place that we can heal, that we can find understanding, that you can find closure. And what inspires me the most is to provide closure that I've learned over my years that you might not have the chance to get yet. So I'm bringing the closure that I've learned over the years to maybe bless you with that information, to rise up into your highest timeline and live your best fucking life. Because isn't that what this is all about? To find joy, to find beauty in that what is life? I think so. So, all right, peeps. Here we go. Right off the top, Spirit? Yeah? Okay. Hopefully you picked your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. For the collective that didn't pick a number, this is for you. A fortunate card. It forecasts new growth on all levels. It could mean a new baby in the family. It could also mean that you are under a strong female influence by a dominant woman or general well-being. Now, this is the Empress, so you very well could be starting a new project. You could be starting a new job. You could be having a baby. You could be carrying, whatever the case may be. There's something new coming into the picture, whatever that might be. Okay, so get excited, celebrate, do what you gotta do, but enjoy and embrace the moment. All right. Number one. Let's see. What do you got? The card represents a dark young man who has a deep regard for your feelings. He's domineering and will only consider the thoughts of others if based on his own opinions. He will have an influence on you in the future. Knight of Swords. Number two. You will experience freedom from worry, and any problems you have will soon be in the past. A period of stability is now coming, and you will be contented. Number three. This card indicates a mature, fair, or gray haired woman who is sympathetic towards you. The future signs that are there, the future signs are that she will cast a strong influence over you. She's very strong willed and stubborn if opposed. Stand in your power, number three, and nurture your intentions and intuition moving forward. Okay, just trust. Just trust in the energy that is you. Okay. Number four, you will have anxieties and troubles from unexpected sources. You will suffer the loss of a good friend, or a severe illness may be suffered by a close relative or friend. However, on the contrary, you will gain through marriage. You have the ability to accomplish much, and you should now make greater progress You should show more regard for the feelings of others. So, what I'm getting with this is that you need to be humble about the past and about the connections that you have. However, look towards the future. Always be focused to the future. Always be focused to your next moment and continue moving. Continue striving forward. Okay? Ultimately, you're going to love who you love, but in the end, it's only you and the divine. So, number 5. This card indicates a dark haired teenager who likes their own freedom. This teenager has very strong opinions and will uncover a secret, also private information, which will be of future use to you. Page of Swords. Number 6. You are a person with a strong will and you do not like restrictions. You have the ability to achieve your objective. Rely on yourself. Do not listen to well-meaning but wrong. Well-meaning but wrong advice. Number 7. You will be moving into a time of increased prosperity, which is due to your own ability. You like to hoard things for future use and have an excellent ability to organize others. 8. Number 8. The future shows wealth, riches, and success. You will enjoy pleasure and social activities. Nothing can stop you. You will find once you start, everything you touch will turn to gold. You got the Midas touch. All right, number 9. Now is the time for you to think about business, as constructive and favorable forces are at work. Money will be gained through speculation or partnership. There's definitely some new collabs coming in there, number 9. So be on the lookout for the beautiful blessings about to pop in. Just be patient. All right, number 10. You give in to temptations far too easily. This card signifies separation of family or friends. This card also signifies future divorce. Dun dun dun. On the contrary, you might have a selfish desire for money and all that it can achieve. You are determined and ruthless in your cravings for power and status. The future shows that your wildest dreams could come true, but you'll then have to choose between good and evil. Number 10, you might want to watch on the addictions and the substance abuse, because we got the devil here in the upright position. So you might be dealing with that type of codependency on that, or quite possibly on anything for that matter. You might be codependent on something. You might want to, find out why, and like if it's something that's out of control, then I would maybe take a look at it a little deeper and maybe oh, find some sort of equilibrium or some sort of solution for yourself that works with you. Okay, maybe it just means cutting back, maybe being more moderate, maybe balancing it out on how you go about it. This could be alcohol, it could be food, it could be drugs, it could be whatever you want, right? Whatever the vice is. But it's just about coming into balance with that, and particularly as to why for instance, cigarettes. I smoke it to keep the idiots away, or the nightmares away, and it keeps me out of jail. I might smoke a doobie just to calm me the hell out and level me out. Um, it also helps me connect spiritually as well. Um, Not that I need it. It helps me heighten. It helps me focus. Helps me keep me in link and sync. For some, it doesn't work that way, but that's okay. That's you do you, boo. You know, some people are different. Some people do it their own way. So it doesn't mean to say yes or no. It's good or bad or right or wrong. It's does it have absolute control over your life, or can you do other things? You know, do you make the choice, or does it make the choice for you? myself, I had to deal with alcohol for a while until I just outright just stopped drinking. Like, what? I might have had one drink maybe 2.5, 3 months ago. Other than that, it was New Year's. And it was literally only one drink. And I didn't even drink the whole thing. It didn't even agree with me. So, joys to ascension. Can't even go out and have fun anymore. I wasn't supposed to say that. Alright. Somebody's not listening to their inner wisdom. Somebody's tuning it out. And you need to stop. Alright, number 1. Sea turtle, protection. You are a master of finding life's flow. Be in harmony, walk with the rhythm, and your path will unfold. Persevere and you will succeed. You have everything that you need to be protected and happy. There you go. Number 1. Alright, number 2. We got humpback whale singer. Sing healing songs for the world. Your inner navigation always guides you. Nothing can stop you or keep you from your goal. Align with your purpose and the power in your soul. Alright, number 3, what do we got? Really? Okay. A raccoon, inventor. Decide on what you really want. You have the ingenuity to claim it. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. Oh, shit. Sandman, go away. You have many roles and can. Let me do this again. Avoid being the trickster and practice integrity. You have many roles and can juggle them well. Alright, number 3. Alright, number 4. Number 4, you got peacock. Vibrance. You were born to shine and inspire. Practice humanity or humility. Yeah. To avoid same thing. Humility, humanity. It's derived from. Practice humility to avoid jealousy. Be grateful for life, and move what? And more good things will come. Be true to yourself and recognize your brilliance. Right, number 5. Number 5 is alive. What do we got? Oh, we got B, community. You are a powerful creator. Your work blesses everything that you touch. Be open to receiving sweetness. You are the queen of abundance. All right, number 6. Whoa. All right, sea otter, happiness. Be the master of playful living. Release expectations and enjoy every day. Let worry go and instead choose love. I'm going to choose a Red Bull for pretty soon. Surrender to the waves. Your good destiny of love is sure. Happiness. And no, I do not drink Red Bull. That was not an endorsement. Number 5. I don't know if I showed you this, so I remember showing Peacock, but I don't remember showing the bee. But anyway. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Um Cougar, assertive. In silence you find power. Claim your leadership role and take action. You know where to go and what to do. You have the courage and confidence to succeed. All right. Number 8. Number 8. I'm going to shuffle these babies up a little bit. All right, let's go. Number 8. Thank you. Ooh, we got polar bear. Mystic. Number 8. Know that challenges make you stronger, or more manic. Have faith. I'm kidding. Um, know that challenges make you stronger. Have faith when you face adversity. Take time to rest, dream, and renew your strength. Embrace your psychic abilities. You carry the shaman within. One of my favorite cards. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, number 9. We got Goose. Inner knowing. You are a brave traveler. Your soul knows the way. Be confident you will achieve your destination. Loyal friends are always with you. Don't worry, you are blessed, and let yourself fly. Honk, 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 honk. All right, number 10. Sure. We got Squirrel. Always prepared. You are the expert of hard work and hard play. You cheerfully, your cheerful and fun disposition. Holy shit. Your cheerful and fun disposition is a blessing to everyone. Don't let life's distractions take you off course. Make a plan for the future, and life will give you all that you need. But all right, my friends, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Sorry I didn't do a lot of card pulls. It's been a weird night. I figured I'd end with the animal whispers to give us a little bit of a yummy yummy before we, you know, stamp. So, anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. All my troopers, my uh, checkmates, my members, my supporters, my subscribers. I love you all. You all make a difference in my life. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. Chances are I'll probably be back on again tomorrow. Go check out the store. It's in my link section. Go check out the store. Even just to look. Now, mind you, there's some of the stuff is a little bit more pricey than what I would want it, but I have to go with the cost of the shipping, and I got to go with the cost of the making and all that stuff. So all the prices are set. I didn't have any. Um, I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any control over the price. It has to be set for what it is for your region, but it's pretty cool. If you want to order a reading, they are open. Check out the Hipsy link. There's a bunch there that you can look into, and I'll get back to you on that. Usually give me between a day and 3 days to get back to you. That's my allocation, but I do have 7 days to get back to you from the time of order. So, uh, anyhow, either way, it's there available for personal readings. They work out a lot better than the collectives because it gives me a chance to connect to your own personal energy. And then it's not so bombarded with everybody else's energy there too. So, um, yeah. So on that note, I'm gonna love you and leave you. And if you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way you can be good to others. It's gonna make the world go round, you know. We got to work together. We got to bring the community back to what a community means. It's the only way we're gonna get through this. We're not gonna get through it hating each other. Just show up better, do better, you know. That's all I ask. Show up, do better, be better. Be better than the day than yesterday. Simple stuff. Not that difficult, not that hard. Pretty simple. So on that note, I love you and be good. If you can't be good at it, be good to yourself. I'll catch you in the next video.